Quick, Rory, drink thee my Estus flask.
Oh god, that was so incredibly loud. Okay. There's the button. All right. Jesus, Mew. Hit me with that shit early, huh? And then you got the Discord over here. Damn, girl. Like whenever someone says show hole to you, you can oblige, huh? Like holy hell. Okay. Who's all here? No one? Just Mew? Just Mew. Okay. That's fine. How you doing, honey? I haven't talked to you in a few days. Well, I haven't been here in a few days, so obviously, yeah. Cause you ignore me on Discord now. Oh, alright. So I've started on the Prosecutor a little bit. I'm a little worried about how I'm gonna do some of the reflections on here. Mostly because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Alright. That's a good one. That was a really good one, actually. Okay. Yep. Sit more appropriately. There's so many voices in my head right now. I've got Booty open on one screen. I've got Mike open on another screen. I can hear both of them. I've got the music going. There's so many voices going on right now. It is. I might go a little insane today. Yeah, you sent that shit this morning. I was just like, God damn. Like, and you caught me like in the middle of a game with Kim. And it's just like, I want to say things, but there's only a certain level of perverse I can be in my spare time. You know? Working on the base layer. Because of the awkward shape of this model. What you think of the Lambie? The Lambie, is the Lambie the new one? Lambie. That's. Is that the blue thing? Okay, so without the eyes, it's honestly a little terrifying. It's a little terrifying. And I thought you called this a her. Yeah, you called this a her. The amount of information that I'm getting does not read a her. It reads as a him. But you know, I'm sure if you shared more, that would not be the case. Is my shit like completely out of focus right now? Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know what to think of it because it's so incomplete. That's why I said Uncanny Valley. Yeah, no, it definitely reads Uncanny Valley. I will give you that one. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what to think with the level of incomplete that it is, because like you're saying that you've got other things that you need. What did you say? You need hair and horns that you need to add. I haven't added the boob slider. There's a slider. Of course, there's a slider. Oh, this is just showing like my utter ignorance as to how you do things. No, it's looking good so far. Like I said, it's just hard to judge because of the all the missing. The eyes are terrifying. Like I'm gonna like straight up, the eyes scare the shit out of me. But yeah. Yeah, no. I'm sure it's gonna be another masterpiece when you're done with it. I'm trying 2 gloves today because I am convinced I'm gonna touch this model more than I need to with my other hand, and I don't want to do that, but I also feel like I'm losing control. Normally lambies are androgynous. Okay. These are things that I am unaware of. Then again, I don't know much about the community. Slash wherever the hell that thing comes from. But okay. Very interesting. Okay, hopefully my meds will kick in soon because I am in an ungodly amount of pain. Yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, I gathered. Yeah, I get it. You're not supposed to be able to tell which way it goes one way or the other. Like I understand. That whole David Bowie thing, you can't tell if it's necessarily if it's a man or woman. I understand. Like I said, I just also know what your styling is. I don't know. Is this a commission, or is this just this is one of your owns? And no junk either for that matter. Got those bits like, yeah, right. Okay. Like I said, it's just so different from your mega stacked version. For the fuck of it? Okay. Well, that's good. At some point in time, I need to do something that's just for the hell of it. Because, I'm tired of fucking Stormcast, dude. Like, once I finish all this shit, I'm gonna have to take a nice long break. But we'll see what it's like when we get there. Hopefully these all turn out well. Like I said, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing as far as angles go on these, because they're so different. Like some of these bits, not a problem. But other parts, like the armor on the wings, I'm gonna have issue with the armor on the wings. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of issue with the armor on the wings. I have an idea of what I want to do with them. It's just making it work the way that I want it to, you know? You know. You know. What with the shit that you do with your fucking 3D models? I know, you know exactly. Am I in focus? Sorry, I redid the setup a little bit. For my... Why are you like this? I redid the camera setup so that hopefully I won't have as many issues. It should get a little bit more clarity. And I'm hoping I got rid of that artifacting. I can't tell. Like, I don't know how many people actually sit here and watch. Or how many of you just kind of put me on in the background to listen to. But, like, there's all that artifacting whenever I move around sometimes. I don't know what's causing that. And I'm hoping some of the adjustments I made took care of it. The only person that I can horn. So, yeah. That can out horny me. My partner. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't know that I ever want to meet your partner. Like, no offense, but damn, girl, you're a lot for me sometimes. I can only imagine what that's like. Not saying you should stop. I'm not saying you should stop. I'm not saying you should slow down. But yeah, I don't think I could meet someone that can out horny you. That just seems like that'd be a lot for me to deal with. Except now at the same time I'm curious. Huh. All right, we're gonna drop that. I'm not gonna dig any further into that because I foresee me doing nothing but getting in trouble. I don't want to end up as one of those streamers that's on the news for grooming their fucking chat. That's where she does keep it on the DL until she's comfy with the person. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's just kind of normal human behavior. Like, if you're one of those folks that's like full tilt on the
horny. Oh, you bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't changed that yet, Kim. I haven't changed that yet. We'll get that fixed before next stream. So it's still the old version. It'll be the new version. It'll be the new version tomorrow. And Mew burned your fucking hydrate like as soon as we went live. There's a lot. You know what? There was a lot of armor. There was a lot of armor on the fucking Liberators. There's more on this bitch. Like some of these fuckers are gonna be like even more difficult every single goddamn time. Constantly going up in difficulty. I really need to rethink my approach to life. Alright, well, if that's the case, if they ever want to hop in chat with you, I won't say no. Of course, I'll take anybody who wants to be in here. Oh. You know what, Mew? I haven't asked. How's your day been? I have an idea of how Kim's day's been. I don't know if your sister is still there, Kim, but I imagine with it being like nearly 9 o'clock that she may have gone home. They don't have Twitch, but she's behind me and said hi. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. That's not terrifying at all. Someone's just hanging out in the background that I can't directly address. That's fine. No, I get you though. You don't want Twitch, you don't need to have it. I didn't really have, I had a Twitch. I wasn't active on it until I started doing this shit. Hell, my personal Twitch doesn't even get touched anymore. We're watching you together. Well, if that's the case, I'm sorry, partner, because you don't have a name in my world. I'm sorry that you've been brought into to this level of degeneracy. That is the things that happen in my chat. Usually not by me. So since it's Mew that you're with, you already you know. Okay. I think we're good with this layer. I don't know how to do this goddamn shield. I don't know how to do most of this. Just call her Miss Mew. Ms. Mew. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's no way you don't. You know the shit that Mew does to me. Yeah, okay, we need to move on to the next color. Wash the brush. Actually, I don't need this brush anymore. This brush is going to do bad things to me if I continue using it. So we'll put it away. So are y'all getting the weird artifacties? Can I have y'all getting the weird artifacties whenever I move around? I never see it. None of my screens have ever shown me the artifacts until I go back and watch the VODs. I really want to get rid of that. They bother the hell out of me. Okay. Why is brightness is weird? She said I live with her, so I take the flashbangs before. There are so many ways to take that statement. There are there's innocent ways. It's like, oh yeah, I'm behind the camera when this shit happens, and then there's the super pervy ways that it's like that it's like taking advantage of the setup. So there's a lot of ways to take that.
Pinky,
God damn it,
come
dude.
on, keep talking dirty.
See this right here? While y'all doing this shit, this is why my face is not on screen. Hey, Physics. How you doing, brother? Yeah, you having a good day? I'm over here getting tortured by Mew. So, well, both of them apparently. What did I walk into? Man, if only you fucking knew. Like, legit, man, there are times I don't know what the hell's going on. Times. I say times. It's all the goddamn time. I never know what the fuck's going on in here. Yeah, no, you'll get used to it. You hang out enough, you'll see enough weird. You'll see enough. You would have a better idea if you were in the mature section of the Discord. You'd have a really good idea of what the hell's going on. But that's a story for another day. I can only imagine what's gonna happen on October 13th when we're doing the 12-hour. Oh, by the way, we're doing a 12-hour stream on October 13th. That's the 200 follower celebration. If I didn't tell y'all that before. Sitting at work, waiting 2 hours till I'm free to assemble minis. Sitting for 2 hours. What time is it? So you're Central Time. Okay, you don't have like stuff to work on? Is that what you're saying, man? Like I know the feeling. Like back when I was at the warehouse, there was a lot of times where I just sat around waiting for the clock to click down. But I was also in IT, so my job was more of a on-call kind of position, and as needed. IRS all pending vendors. Huh. Interesting. Interesting that you said that. Interesting that you said specifically that. Sorry. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it. But I know Rain, I don't know anything about what she's fucking doing, okay? I don't understand what Rain's job is. But I know Rain is doing work for the IRS right now. Like they've gone to her company and have them doing stuff. So I don't know if you potentially have to work with her. This is very interesting. And I say that because I've heard IRS and the word vendors a lot. But like I said, I don't know dick about what she does. I just know it's something software related. I'm a terrible. But y'all knew that already. That's not news to y'all. I'm hospital IT, which is second worst job. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Hospital IT. Nope. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do hospital. Mew, what did you do? Torturing visit. Oh, okay. I'll look at that later. I really need my screen over here to report the same way that the stream manager does over there. Like, over here, all I see is the link. But if I look at my actual stream manager over on my computer, it tells me what's happening. I'm a little terrified to know what that clip is, Mew. Yeah, like I said, I did IT for a lot of different things. I've done a lot of various different types of IT. But the most recent two that I did was one was a fulfillment company and one was a car dealership. I say a dealership, it's like 18 dealerships. But I don't think I could have done hospital IT. Too much can accidentally
Quick,
kill
Rory,
somebody.
drink the me Estes flask.
Gee, Mew is hyperactive today. Actually, I need more of that. Like, on the fucking ball today, Mew. I love it. Yeah, like, the ability to act to, like, something you do go wrong and put people in danger. Nope, not my jive. I've done enough jobs where people could die. I don't need more of that. So, you are a brave man. Red Bull? No. Monster. I don't do red. Here, hold on. Do I have a dead can? I have a dead can. This is what I drink. This is what I've always got at my side whenever I'm online. Is the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. That's what I drink. I can't do Red Bull. Red Bull is awful. I mean, so is this. Like as far as like for you, they're both terrible. But like, I can't do the taste of Red Bull. Maybe I'm just, just a big bitch. They announced the closure of parking garage to tear it down. Oh, damn. No one submitted to get the PCs in the garage out before the teardown. The network guy just said we have 10 days until his task to remove the network equipment starts. Interesting. So I know that blade looks cocked. Very interesting. So y'all definitely need to get the equipment out of there, obviously.
That's not what I meant, but okay, lol.
No, I get you. It took me a second. I realized what you were saying. The project manager forgot to get the PCs out. It's not my problem. I mean, it's kind of your problem. Like, no, like I understand what you mean, but missing or destroyed equipment is kind of your problem. But then again, I don't know like what level of in charge you are. So I guess I can't really say anything. Like for me, it would be my problem. I only fix PCs, don't move them. That is Teamster work. I'm a lowly tech. Yeah, whenever I was at the warehouse, I was the moron that was in charge. So missing or destroyed equipment definitely would be my problem. But yeah, if you're just a technician, that's not a you issue, is it? How am I gonna do this? Their hit plates are different. Like the hit plates on the Liberators are they're just flat. The hit plates on these things are arched. They're not arched. They have a sharp point. Well, that's gotta... I'm sure that it's gonna become your problem. If we're being honest, physics, that's probably gonna become your problem. I'm just here to rescue PCs from doctors who hate Windows. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do hate Windows. Did I refresh the camera? Gotta make sure I refresh the camera so it doesn't crap out on me again. See, whenever I was with the dealerships, if computers had to get moved from like one office to another, even if it's just like one machine, someone gets a new office, it has to get moved just over to the next room. Like IT has to come out and handle it. So that was still something we had to deal with. It wasn't necessarily like, oh, you have to make all the plans and yada yada, but like we still had to deal with it. Oh, it will. The boss was warned well ahead of time. No task or ticket. Issue doesn't exist. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. No ticket. I think I finally got my old jobs. It's like I was saying, I worked at the warehouse, and like I said, I was in charge. There was a long time. And when I say a long time, I mean I think I finally got it fixed like Wednesday, where they're like if there was an internet outage in their area, I got notified about it. If they had work that was coming out to do something for them, like someone was coming out to do an install or anything like that, like they were going to move the networking, like I got notified about it. Whenever a technician came out and had trouble finding the place, they called me. I think I finally got that fixed. And now, mind you, I left that job in October of 2022. Like, it's been a bit, and I think I just got shit fixed for them so that I don't get those calls anymore. That doesn't mean that any of their people get the calls, but I don't get the calls, and that's what matters to me because I'm fucking tired of it. You know, it's funny. I call Mew out for being hyperactive. Mew tells me why she's being hyperactive, and then proceeds to stop doing anything. I just think that's funny. That is just amusing to me. That's why I don't give out my personal phone number. See, that's the thing is I did everything I could to not give out my personal number. But when it came to Spectrum, because that's who their internet is through, when it came to Spectrum, the only way I could keep in touch with them if there wasn't internet, like if there was an outage for whatever reason. Because one time what ended up happening was an 18-wheeler ended up barreling off the road, like on fire, whole blah, 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 blah. I don't know exactly what the fuck happened to the guy, but he comes barreling off the road and ends up cutting the fiber to our building. I don't know how, but he did. He cut the fiber to the building. So the only way I could get in touch with Spectrum was by using my personal number, because all of the company phones were all VoIP phones. So there was no ability to go in and use the company phones, so I had to use my personal for shit like that. And they ended up saving that number because for some stupid reason my company would not provide me with a company phone. No, I get that. Like I said, I understand. But when you've got to directly communicate with somebody, that shit doesn't work. But my COO constantly tried to give my phone number out to people. We had several talking tos about that shit. Hey, Crypt. I'd give my Google phone number. Well, I don't exist if I'm not punched in. That also, yeah, I do agree with that philosophy. When I wasn't directly working, I ignored the fuck out of them until the next day. I 100% agree with that. And I told my employees as well. Anytime I got a new employee, it was, if you don't need to give out your personal number, don't. You don't need people contacting you at all times. See, that did happen to me with one of our clients, is they somehow got my number. And it just pissed me right the fuck off, because they would call me whenever I was off the clock. And I'm like, hey, I'm IT. You realize I'm IT, right? Like, I'm not customer service. You should be calling your customer service person. Oh, well, they're not picking up their phone. I don't see how that's my problem. Who the fuck are you to call me? We also ended up dropping that client because they had no movement of product. Set boundaries or they call you on vacation. Yeah, they expected me to work on vacation. They were one of those companies that was like, what, you're on vacation? That just means you don't come into the office. You still need to be working. They were one of those kind of places. And yeah, that shit didn't fly. Yeah, like I said, I ended up leaving them and going to work for the car conglomerate who really believed in boundaries. Holy shit, did they believe in boundaries. I don't know if y'all can hear Booty in the background. Very disturbing. Whenever the music cuts low and then suddenly all I can hear is her. Booty's doing a 12-hour today, so I thought I'd hop in and support. Now I need to buy more paint. Hey, on that note. Oh, physics, on that note. Thank you so much for bringing that up. P3, I don't know if any of y'all are aware. P3, I'm sure because I know someone talked to me about it last week, and I think I ignored them. But P3 is coming back. They're launching a Kickstarter next week for, I think it's 80 colors that they're releasing. Yeah, P3 is coming back next week. They're, like I said, starting a Kickstarter. They're owned by, I think it's Steamforged. Steamforged, yeah. I think they're the ones who ended up buying them. And Hearthfire. Yeah. So, I'm excited about it. I also know I'm not going to get it. Like, I'm super excited that a new paint line is coming out, but I am fully aware that I'm not going to get it as much as I want to. And that is a twofold thing. That is, we can't afford it. I just have Kyner Blue cheap minis for $40. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Like I said, I know I'm not gonna end up getting it because we don't have the money for me to be able to burn more on paint. And two, Ultra Acryl is supposed to start shipping at the end of the month. I'm still waiting on an official update. They're supposed to be giving us an update soonish. I know they're in like super crunch mode right now though. But yeah, Ultra Acryl is supposed to be shipping towards the end of the month / beginning of October with their new paint line. And I'm super excited about that as well. But Kickstarter as well? Yes. It's all right, Mew, fine. If you want to leave me, that's cool. I understand. Passive aggressive motherfucker. Yeah, Ultra Acryl is a Kickstarter. If that is what you are asking me. They did, it's like, I think it was like 2 years ago, honestly, man. Like 1.5 to 2 years ago. I can look it up. I was on their page a few days ago. That is part of, but I can't. Ultra Acryl, open up, back up. Ultra Acryl. Can I flip this? I would love to flip it. I'm looking for any kind of date. I don't have the goddamn thing on it though. Like I'm looking at their updates. I'm literally just trying to get to the bottom of the list. Ultra Acryl project launches, stretch goals now. It looks like May of 2023. That's when they launched. Really cool looking stuff. Company out of Germany. Forget the name of the company. 1001? Yeah, 1001 Labs. they are predicting that they're going to be able to start shipping, like I said, at the end of this month. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I mean, granted, I've also got to start trying to use my my cuttlefish colors. I don't know. I've not gotten a chance to really use those yet. Never had good luck with Kickstarters. There's a few that I have not. Okay, like I will admit. And if anybody wants to disagree with me, you can go fuck yourself. But Broken Anvil has been nothing but a nightmare. As far as their Kickstarters have gone, I backed Ribbonstone with them back, God, almost 3 years ago now, and they're completely unable to deliver. I did one, got Street Fighter board game. I haven't done the only board game. I say the only board game I got. I did the Borderlands board game. That was that worked out for me. Didn't have any issues there. A lot of them I have not had any problems with. Can I go back here and then forward one? Let's see. What have I done? Show more. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't count. Oh yeah, my palette. I did the Redgrass Games palette, so that was a good one. The Everlasting palette. No issues there. Came in quickly actually. Duncan Rhodes paints, but did that. The Borderlands board game. Oh yeah, the my handle here. Brain, the Cobalt Keep rotating paint handle. This was a Kickstarter. That was a really good one. Enjoyed that. Ribbonstone hasn't delivered. Don't think it ever will. And then a whole lot of STL stuff. Almost everything after that's been STL stuff. I'm waiting, like I said, waiting on the Ultra Acryl, which is supposed to launch. Like I said, they're supposed to start shipping at the end of this month, so that should be fine. And then Menhir was is a D&D software that is supposed to be like you can generate worlds with it. Like you can generate like full on high fidelity worlds. It's really hard to explain. I'd have to show you sometime. And I've never actually gotten a chance to sit down and mess with it, unfortunately. But they've at least delivered a beta for it, and they've done a lot of progress with the software. But I've not actually gotten a chance to sit down and do anything with it. But it's really cool. Like I said, you can build high fidelity worlds for your RPGs to play with people online. I own the Rising Sun board game. No one to play with. Yeah. I did the mini wargaming one. Ravage Star. I did the Armies of the Veil Touched whenever it launched. And while they did deliver, I was disappointed with the models. Not because they were bad quality models, because they were over detailed. I think they went a little too hard on that, you know? Yeah, I think the problem literally was just they went a little too hard. They over-designed them. They're not fun. They're not fun to paint. So I ended up selling off all of that. I don't know if that guy ever did anything with them, because I don't do a lot of I don't pay attention to that Discord that much as far as like playing games goes. But he said he wanted to try out the game and yada 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 yada. But I did like the full Armies of the Veil Touched when it initially launched. Like I said, they delivered. No problem with delivery. Just disappointed with the actual miniatures themselves. So yeah, that's all I've got there. But Yeah, the only Kickstarter that I've gotten, that I've backed, that I put a lot of money into, and I've been utterly disappointed with, was Rivenstone. Like I said, Broken Anvil Games did they were doing their own game. They were going to be producing everything in COcast, and they mismanaged the project so hard. Oh my god, did they mismanage that project? So they originally they produced nothing but STLs, right? Like that was their whole thing, is they produced really nice STLs. I've done a few on the stream. Like they produced a lot of really nice STLs, and then they're like, "Hey, we're gonna make a game." And you know, they, like, a lot of people really believed in them because of their because of how well they did do their STL production. And then they went and they tried to do their own game, and holy fuck, did that fall apart fast. They thought they were going to do so much better than they ended up doing. They made, I think they raised like $500,000 for the actual game, and like spent like all of it in like 2 months. And it was literally just mismanagement, because it's like because right before they decided to start doing all of these Kickstarters, because they did multiple Kickstarters. They did Rivenstone, they did Forged, and then they did Broken Anvil Paint. They were gonna do their own paint line, and they kickstarted all of those. And right before they started launching their Kickstarters, they shut down their Patreon. So like their regular source of revenue that was like going to keep people paid and employed, they shut it down, because that was what was running their company beforehand. Make friends at a game store. Yes, I agree with that, Crypt. I 100% agree with that. That's oftentimes easier said than done. But yes, I agree 100%. Make friends at the game store. My game store that I go to has its own, it does have its own. There's an area Discord as well that you can like talk to people and try to set something up. So there's even that extra layer of availability. I'd love screen. Oh yeah, right? It's fucking great. It's so good to use on all the spam calls. I mean, I think the best thing to do is to try to get your information off of data broker sites. I know that's, again, a lot easier said than done. That's also a really something that people should do, is do what you can to get all of your information off of those fucking sites. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to recheck some things to make sure that my name didn't get added back to some lists, because I've started getting more calls lately. But yeah, the Google screen caller, oh my god, it's fucking amazing. Refresh the camera. I'm a big dumb. I am a big dumb. I have no plan of attack with these things. kind of making this shit up as I go, and I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm trying. Well, I don't think I'm succeeding. You know? It's a hard ridge that I'm gonna have to treat a specific way. How's your day going, Crypt? I haven't asked. How's you know what I haven't asked? You know what I haven't asked and I should have asked a long time ago? How's your recovery going? When'd you wake up, Crypt? Was it around 2 o'clock? Was it around 3 o'clock? Honestly, well, good. Like I said, I should have asked about that a long time ago. Except for some leak. Well, that does happen. But no infections? No infections, I'm hoping. Because that would be very unfortunate. The leak is more internal, but no infections other than the first one from having a catheter. Yeah, for too long. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's yeah, that's awful. There's no two ways about that. That's awful. But hey, if you're doing better now, that's good. I have to go in a few weeks. When do I have to go in? I have to go in and get blood taken in a couple of weeks. I don't remember exactly where it is. What is this? What free thing are you trying to offer me? Sure, I'll take. Why am I not logged in? Sorry, there's book covers? I'm guessing that's what these are book covers? It's gonna be free STL for signing up to get notified? Cool, thanks. Alright, done with you. Don't need that anymore. What I do need to know is when I need to go in to get my blood work done. That's the wrong button. Over here. Oop. I have to go on the 23rd to get blood taken, so that on the 30th, I can go over that with my doctor. So, not looking forward to that. Yeah, almost fainted while doing my first post-op. Ugh. Got me hospitalized for six days. Had me stay longer for observation of the leak I mentioned. Okay, well, all right. And reason I had the catheter for a while. All right, well, that all sounds terrible. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that at all. That all sounds terrible. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. But if you're recovering, that is what matters most. Yeah. There's just no way of saying anything about that without it just being like, yeah, that just sounds terrible. Any idea when you're gonna be back to normal? Are you feeling better now, Crypt? If there's anyone I could. So recently I got a camera up the urethra to check for that leak. Wow. Yeah, of course it hurt. I mean, if you enjoyed that, then you got some particularly unique kinks. Like, I'm not gonna say wrong, because, you know, that's your business, but that is definitely unique. if you enjoy that. It very much sounds like you did not. So if you enjoy it, he's a noise marine. I wish it was pleasurable because then I wouldn't clenching so hard. Ooh, not a muscle that should be being clenched. Yeah, like I said, that's not a muscle that should be being clenched. The clenching was my fist from the pain. Well, okay. But you understand what I mean, though. You understand what I mean by that. You still feel it when they insert it. Of course you do. Okay. So the only thing I can say that I understand the idea of like feeling it when they're doing it to you was I got a root canal once where they didn't properly numb me, so I was feeling the drill the entire time while they were doing that. So that's the only thing I can compare that to. I know that yours was probably so much worse. That's the only thing I can compare that to. Why is there a hair there? I would have told the doctor to either knock me out or super duper or well, you know, I can't disagree with that. Although that would be a really bad trip. Be like you're sitting there high and then suddenly there's essentially a tube up your tube. It's not supposed to have one in there. At least they didn't find my GPS. No, I think the root canal is worse. They numbed mine but still felt the drill and hitting my nerve and getting cold chills from it. Yeah. I have to get a lot more dental work done that's never going to end up getting done. And I'm absolutely 100% dreading it. I'm at a point of just being like, hey, can I just have my teeth? I'm just gonna start pulling my teeth out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a ton of dental work that I need to get done that I know I'm never going to, unless, you know, by some miracle, like we win the lottery or, you know, I get up to being like, the same level as some of like the huge VTubers on here that actually make money doing this shit. Yeah, that feels accurate. Camera test didn't help. Doctors checked the state. Inside has helped me heal, so I gotta do anesthesia this time. Hey, at least the next time it's under anesthesia. I hate anesthesia. Like if we're being totally honest, I hate being under anesthesia. But for something like that, I think I'd be fine with it. But God, do I hate being under anesthesia. But probably not for the reason that other people would hate it. The reason I hate it is I lose all the voices in my head whenever I go under, and I can't take the quiet. I can't take the quiet of all the voices going silent, and it kind of drives me a little insane. I'm too used to hearing stuff at all times. So it's like, okay, we're gonna put you under. Do we have to? Is there a way around that? Like, I have another procedure I think I'm gonna have to get done. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's what I'm right there with you. Like, yeah, like they dope you up. You go to sleep. You eventually wake up. Supposedly, they say that it's very restful. It's not. Not for me. I wake up and it's just sheer terror. Because I lose my inner monologue as well. Like you know how you think, like you hear words in your head when you're thinking? Yeah, I lose that whenever they put me under. And I can't deal well with that. The only kind I have had one where they need to knock me out and help me breathe by shoving a tube down my throat. Yeah. I haven't gotten the tube down the throat. I usually get pipes up my nose. I've not gotten a tube down the throat. Except whenever they were doing an endoscopy on me. You know, but that's kind of like the whole point. Is that they're sticking a camera down there to look at your insides. That's the only time I've had a tube down the throat. Well, I say that. I don't know about whenever I went under to get my gallbladder out. Because they had a lot of complications when they were doing that. So they may have done extra things there that they didn't tell me about. Because, like, what's supposed to be like an hour procedure turned into a 3-hour procedure. It was... Waking up from that was mind-numbingly. Absolutely hated waking up from that one. Second time I woke up still paralyzed, so I was aware. Then the liquid came into my throat. Probably was choking a little bit. Yeah, probably. I'm told whenever... So the last time I went in... yeah, I can imagine that was scary. The last time I went in, I am told while I was under, because they were injecting something into my spine to turn off some of my nerves, which you hear the doctor tell you that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put an injection in your spine to turn off nerves. And you go, you're gonna fucking what? So they did that. So they've got me on my stomach. They put me under, and they got, like I said, they got the tubes up my nose. They said that I had real bad acid reflux while I was under. And I'm like, well, I don't taste any stomach acid right now, but okay. Because like I have real bad acid reflux, just naturally. And apparently that is a thing that can happen while you're under anesthesia, is that your stomach just becomes not your stomach anymore. Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I have to go to my doctor in like 3 weeks, and that bitch is gonna chew me out for not having lost enough weight. Like, I don't know what my weight currently is, but I know it's not down enough. I know that for damn sure. I have no motivation though. Like I'm here and I'm talking with you guys, and it helps a lot, but like I do have a pretty severe depression that honestly I should be probably getting treatment for, that I'm not. And so I have no motivation to do anything. Like, really the only thing that gets me coming online is the fact that I have a schedule, and I don't, like, if I didn't have a schedule, y'all probably wouldn't see me very often at all, because I wouldn't actually have the motivation to go live. So I understand. So I don't deal with that as much. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I knew if I lost some weight that I wouldn't have as much of a problem with my acid issues. I wouldn't have a lot of issues with a lot of my health problems. I learned about Filipino shortbread. I can't keep my blood sugar down. Yeah. So I have I've been put on a medication that's keeping my blood sugar down. I hate it. I absolutely hate the medication. So my doctor put me on she put me on Mounjaro. So it's supposed to both help you lose weight and keep your blood sugar in check. It does not help me lose any weight, and really all I feel like it does is make me want to vomit for 4 out of 7 days of the week. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's a once a week injection, right? And so the day after, like the days after, like the next 4 days after I take the injection, I'm constantly nauseous. And it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. So I took my injection yesterday. So like I'm in the 4 days right now. I can't stand that shit. But I also know that I do need to take it. One of the problems I think that it has is that it like essentially turns off your stomach in certain aspects. Like, food does not digest quickly anymore. Ozempic makes me about everything food, so I forget to eat, and my sugar spikes too low. Yeah, that's what the Mounjaro is supposed to do. It's supposed to like be an appetite suppressant, but it's not anymore. I don't know why, but it's supposed to be an appetite suppressant, but it doesn't act that way for me anymore. But I might have the doctor switch me over to Ozempic instead of the Mounjaro, because like I said, I can't take wanting to vomit as much as I have the urge to now. It's so incredibly annoying. Like, I'm told that if I was to go on Ozempic, that like it's basically issues the other direction. But it's still it's just awful. I really hate those drugs. And the people who like seek them out, I don't understand them. Because one of the problems that they don't tell you about with these drugs, it is harder for them to put you under anesthesia. If you're on anything that's in that classification, Ozempic, Mounjaro, any of those, it is harder for them to put you under anesthesia if they need to. Because it doesn't necessarily empty out or let your stomach empty out the way that it's supposed to. That's one of the reasons why it acts as an appetite suppressant, is because your stomach holds on to a lot of the food that you're consuming. So you're just constantly full. And it creates problems if they need to put you under for whatever reason. And you, what is it? So like, if you have to go in for a procedure, like you're able to schedule it, they're like, hey, you have to stop taking this for a week. Like, you're not allowed to take your injection the week beforehand, or else, honestly, the way it was described to me is that if you're on it, it could kill you. Yeah, Mew, I saw the Badoop. I thought you were leaving me, so we got into talking about not horny things. Oh, damn. Oh, these are small. Hang on. I don't like appointments, so I never go except a month or once a year. Once a month or once a year. Yeah, interchangeable. Yeah, I've been like once a monthing with my doctor for a while. She finally got me onto once every 3 months, but I'm confident that that's not gonna stick. Okay, she's got the breeder tattoo. Okay. Oh, geez, right up on the face. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's just a trick of the light. Okay, okay. I like her, Mew. I do. I'm not crazy about the hair, but that's just a personal preference thing. That's just a me not being into that kind of hairstyle on women, but that's okay. Are those spots on her legs supposed to be there, or is that some kind of clipping issue? As I said, physics, if you were, are you not in the Discord? Because like this is just in the work in progress, right? This is not in the pervy section. No, this is yeah, this is the regular work in progress section. You know, the succubus uterus tattoo. Okay, they are meant to be there. Okay, I couldn't tell. Thank you, physics. That's you want to join in? Like I said, this is in the regular work in progress section. It's barely acceptable for the work in progress section and not the, yeah, like I said, the breeder tattoo. Yeah, you should be able to get in when you like look at the section with just regular permissions, but you will see much more of Mew's work if you put yourself into the not safe for work role. Yeah, I don't know why womb wouldn't come to my brain. But it wouldn't. I like that word literally would not enter my brain. And I have no understanding as to why. Well, that's possible. That is a possible reasoning. Yeah, there's some shit in there. Like again, it's predominantly Mew that brings on the perv to music creator. It definitely a suitable term in more ways than one. Just hearing Ignis shouting in the background. For like Limbo Division stuff. Still have yet to buy anything. See, I don't know a lot about this. I don't know any of this. I know at some point in time as a streamer, I'm gonna end up doing VR chat stuff. I'm 100% terrified to get into that world though. I think Korean styled ladies, but really thick. Okay. Sure. I mean, like their art style. No, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh shit, I did not realize we were already that far along. How long are we? Okay, I didn't think we were very... I am making such slow progress on this, and I know it's not. I'm not like. I know it's not like a talking with y'all is making this a slow progress. It's just the angles on this bitch are tripping me the fuck up. Long legs, large breasts, thick thighs, and crazy butts. Yeah, no, like kind of like Mew's Chica. Maybe not so much in the long legs, but Of course you gave me a link. I should not be opening this on stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. It's safe for Twitch as far as I know. Yeah, I'm looking at them. It's not something that I want to put on screen necessarily, because it's real iffy. Oh, but there are some really nice things on here. I might be interested in. I mean, I could do this on Twitch. I would rather print them than buy an actual miniature. But I don't know. I would work on these. Yeah, I would totally work on one of these on stream. The one that I want is sold out and is nearly $100, so I don't think I ever will. But I would totally work on them. Could be a lot of fun. Naturally, that's after we're done. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I see that. Like they're 75mm scale for like the more expensive ones, and like I understand that. I'm assuming these are all resin. But she's sold out. She's sold out. Sold out. She's sold out. I don't care about the bunnies. She's not. Her bigger one. Smaller one. A lot of the... Oh. I'm trying to find one that I would be down with. Next. Oh, there's multiple pages. I'm a dumbass. Nope. She's sold out. That's too bad. Ooh. Hello. We'll open her up. She's an STL. Hold up. She's not really my style, though. Not really into her. I'm looking at the, on page 2, the Hannah Sharp STLs. Not really my style. I like Ember, but Ember's bigger one is sold out. How about you? Oh, your 75 is sold out. Yours isn't. I kind of like it. Okay. Yeah, I could get behind some of these. Again, I can't afford any of them though. Go so damn fast. Buy a model. See, I do have a printer. That's why I would be looking for STLs. Which is why, like I said, I was looking at the Hannah one that is listed as STLs. I'm also looking at, what is this bitch's name? Lucia Quinta. I'm guessing that's supposed to be pronounced Quinta. I'd be interested in painting that one up, but again, oh, there's only 300. That explains why they sell out. Yeah, I'd have to look at the I'd have to look up the STLs if it was all possible. Just looking at this Antimaker N5. You should get an FDM for terrain and other stuff. Yeah, if you're doing terrain, FDM is definitely the better way to go. If you're doing models, resin is definitely a good way to go. However, there's a new bamboo that's coming out that's capable of doing miniatures fairly well. That's an FDM. It requires a lot of settings adjustments, but it has like certain profiles built into it that are actually pretty decent for miniatures. The only problem is like the supports are real jank. Yeah, FDM is usually going to be better for terrain. Resin is a lot better for minis. Like I said, there's a bamboo that's coming out that's literally has settings for doing miniatures on it. That is an FDM. I forget who it was that did it, but someone. Maybe it was Tabletop Time that did a bamboo. I don't know if it was them or if it was Ninjon or Miniac. I can't remember who it was, but someone recently did an FDM printer that they printed miniatures on, and they didn't come out too terribly. Like you could still see layer lines and whatnot, but it wasn't awful. See, that's why I want to get an FDM. I want to get an FDM to do tools and organizational stuff. Like there's this one company that does my brain stopped working. They do this little grid system that you can load into your drawers. That so you print it out and you lay the grids down in your drawers, and then you can print boxes that go in and like fit into the grid so that like shit doesn't move around. That's the kind of shit that I want an FDM printer for. But it's like I don't necessarily want to print terrain. I don't like painting terrain. And I don't really play. So printing terrain is just going to take up space for me. But yeah, like Omni makes a lot of really good, not Omni, printable accessories. Printable accessories makes all the Omni cases that are printable. So yeah, I don't need to start that, or my shame pile would be bigger than it currently is. To give you an idea of what my shame pile actually looks like, physics is like, yeah, you've got like I've got my physical stuff that's doesn't take up a whole lot as far as the shame pile goes. Like the biggest aspect of it is my Borderlands board game. It takes up a lot of space that I need to get. I need to go in and I need to paint it. But if you saw like, so in compressed files, right? So like all almost entirely zipped files, I have nearly 2 terabytes worth of STLs. And they don't take up a lot of space. They really don't. They're, like I said, they're all zipped, compressed files. And yeah, there's a shit ton of them. I've got so many.
Quick, Rory, drink for me Estes flask.
All right, that was unexpected, Mew. Oh, but goddamn was it needed. Thanks for that, honey. Thanks for keeping me alive. 12 armies to 7. Interesting. What I want to kind of do is I want to get the what are they called? I want to go and get the one-page rules Saurians. Like I want the sci-fi and the fantasy version of them, and I want to paint those up at some point in time. But I don't know that I will ever do that because I don't know that I will ever have time to. Okay, these wings have me so torn on how to do them. I may hold off on the wings and do them entirely separately. What is this? What did I miss? Mew, did you just comment on your own model? Oh shit, I need to get my actual manager back up. I can't see a goddamn thing. Sorry, I keep letting y'all distract the fuck out of me. I understand, Mew. It's fine. I do that shit too. The Goblin Princess. Yeah. Let's do the wing. We'll do the wings separately. Do the wings entirely separate. Oh goddamn! Does that hurt? Oh damn! Does that hurt? I really wish that wasn't doing that right now. Oh, where are we at? We're at 130. Okay, that's fine. Okay, oh Jesus. I need something to distract me. Oh goddamn, I need something to distract me. Mew, you think you got a flashbang prepped up that can that you can hit me with to maybe distract me from the fact that my body is trying to kill me right now? Or even any of your anything that makes me think about not what's happening. I don't care. This one's getting particularly bad though. Look at you delivering. This is why I love you, Mew. Hey, Discord. She's so adorable. Like yeah, it's incredibly lewd, but she is so freaking cute. Oh god, you have so much loaded up. It's one thing. It's one thing. All right, Crypt, it's not the only thing. It's one thing. Jesus, you're fucking Gardevoir. All right, goddamn, Mew, slow down, girl. What the hell? Oh, it's the lighting. It's the lighting that makes that look weird. The lighting is not on that scene is not favorable to her texture. For the low punny. That scene's lighting is not very favorable for her texturing. Okay, I think it's starting to pass. Oh, Jesus. I am really starting to hate this damn thing. I know I've told y'all about this before. I have this. They're telling me it's a nerve. They're telling me that one of my nerves is misfiring. And that's what's causing this pain. And no one can tell me or figure out how to make it fucking stop. So it randomly likes to kick up on me. Sorry, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm trying to, if that is a deer, shouldn't it have more nips? What's a deer? What are you looking at? Thank you, Mew. You definitely helped me get through that. You definitely kept me distracted. if you wanna save some up for future, is it a deer or is it a lamb? I thought it was. I guess it's a deer, isn't it? It has antlers. Just because it has antlers / horns doesn't mean a goddamn thing with Mew. Mew fed me a rabbit demon that had horns. The horns are interchangeable. Okay, yeah. Oh. I mean, you have a point though. If that's supposed to be a deer, yes, technically, it's supposed to have more than that. But at the same time, who cares? Oh God. Okay. That's feeling. Yeah, my doctor, he's experimenting on me. Like that's the best way I can put it. He is experimenting on me. And he put me on a medication that's supposed to be, it's a painkiller, right? He's put me on a decently low dosage because he knows I don't want to get addicted. I'm really terrified of getting addicted. He respects that. So I'm just gonna move on to the next color. We're gonna do the wings separately. So yeah, he knows I don't want to get addicted, so he's got me on a low dosage, but it doesn't help. It's not actually been helping really at all. And the idea was, he's like, yeah, it's misfiring and it's constantly misfiring. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically we're gonna probably shut down the response so that it may reset itself, and then you won't have to deal with that anymore. That's his current theory. It doesn't work. So I'm honestly really terrified that he's gonna up my dosage, and I don't want him to up my dosage. I couldn't be a furry. I would demand correct anatomy on my goon bait. Stick to Oni maids. Put the nerve. Not give me. God damn it. No, he went. Like I said, he went in and did an injection in my spine that was supposed to shut the nerve off. But the problem is because of my weird anatomy, and my doctors do tell me I have weird anatomy. Because of that, the nerve may be in the wrong spot, and therefore they're not able to track it the way that they need to be able to turn it off. Which is demoralizing. Oh my God, is it demoralizing to hear that shit? Oh, dog went live. Dog, you need to learn how to engage, man. I don't know if y'all are familiar with TV Dog. TV Dog, are you in chat? It'd be amazing if you were. I don't think you are. You usually talk to me when you are. He's not. There are people in here that I was not expecting to see, though. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, there are names in here I've never seen before. That are apparently following me, and I was not aware. Alright. But yeah, it's... Ah! Sorry. Fucking paint just splooged on me. No, like I said, one day, whenever if they ever offer to like let me replace my body with a mechanical one, I'm fucking down.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Really? Really, Mew? Like, huh? You know what? No, I'm not gonna engage in that. I'm not gonna engage. That's gonna do nothing but end up getting more clips being made, and I don't need more pervy clips being made of me. Not something that I need. There's enough of that's gonna happen later on. That was Sam and Max Freelance Police. My weird anatomy. Oh, great. Yeah, we really need to have a discussion about that, don't we? All right, cool. Thanks for that, Crypt. I definitely needed a clip of that made. Okay, so I don't know if y'all saw the other day, but I managed to get caught up on all the clips being released onto YouTube. Like I said, I don't know if y'all saw that I was able to do that. Of course you did. Of course you posted it. Why wouldn't you? Damn, Max is cheating for meme quotes for Gen X like Invader Zim. Okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. And if it's not worth keeping, I generally delete these things. I have no idea what that clip consists of. But I have deleted a few that it's like, no one's gonna find that funny. No one who wasn't there in the moment's gonna find that funny. That one I have my doubts that I'm gonna get the chance to delete that. That's probably gonna be something that's gonna end up being hilarious. And I'm gonna have to turn it into a fucking short. Which, oh, you know what? I haven't looked at that in a few days. How are the shorts doing? I had some of them that were doing really well and others that were doing really terrible. Like, what is it? The microwave, the microwaving mole one. And I started on the wing, guys. Yes, multiverse. We've started on the wings. Yeah, the microwaving mole has a like and 20 views. We got 22 views on. God damn it, that's one I didn't want people to be looking at a lot, but the one where I talked about Mew posing for me. Ugh, why? Why are ones that are super embarrassing the ones that are doing? Holy shit. 549 views on the fire alarm jump scare. Thanks for clipping that one, Mew. I remember that one was you, and I know you thought it was hysterical. Yeah, I'm doing the wings now, multiverse. I'm not doing well with them. I'm going very slow because their angles are very confusing. Like the directionality of where the light should be coming from is very confusing sometimes. Which I'm going to be doing the armor on the wings separate. Like I'm going to be doing everything about the wings on it in its own terms. Because I don't want it to suck. So yeah, that's how that's going. But thank you for joining after all of the super pervy shit ended. And I can potentially stop embarrassing myself. I know I'm not gonna, right? I know I'm not gonna stop embarrassing myself. It's just kind of what I do on the internet now because I don't pay attention to my fucking brain sometimes. Oh, that was too much. So, yeah. But welcome in. Love having y'all in. Crypt seems to be in a particularly good mood today. Crypt and Mew both seem to be in good moods today. I'm glad about that because y'all definitely help in making this stream more interesting. Generally at my expense, but that's that's just shit. That's just the fate that I have chosen here. For those of you who haven't taken the time to follow, I would really appreciate you did. We're looking to get 500 by the end of the year. I would be, you know what? I would be over the moon if we could hit 500 by the end of the year. That would be absolutely fucking amazing. So definitely give a follow if you have not already. If you like my content, if you like my painting for some reason. Because those of you who like my painting, I don't understand you. I'm such an amateur at this shit. But nonetheless, thank you for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. those of you who come in and chat, I appreciate that as well. Space Marine not launching today. Why is Space Marine not launching today? You know what? I've been thinking something similar. I'm not gonna get to play. I'm not gonna get you're gonna get to play Space Marine. I'm not gonna get to play Space Marine till next month. So, like, there's that going on. So, you know, feel good about that. I do want to play it on stream. I'm gonna probably be very, very bad at it. I wanna prep y'all for that. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play till next month. I have been barred from spending money until October at the earliest because I spent too much at ReaperCon. Literally because I spent too much money with Creature Caster at ReaperCon, I'm not allowed to spend money until next month. But it doesn't matter. Like, I've still. Oh, god damn it! Not again. Sorry. Oh, I hate it. Brain. My entire brain stopped. I completely blanked out. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point in time. But yeah, oh god, because I spent so much money at ReaperCon, I'm not allowed to spend any money on anything until October at the earliest, which is also why I'm not getting my Thanatar that I want. I really want that Thanatar. You guys don't understand how much I need that fucking model. But one thing I am a little excited about in October, you know what's really great about October that I'm super excited about? The fact that I don't have to work on these goddamn Stormcast anymore. I'm so tired of these things. Someone give him Dominion half. Yes, okay. So, on that note, yes, I am going to continue working on the Stormcast. I'm saying in October, I'm not going to. I'm not going to work on these anymore in October. November, I'll pick them back up possibly, but in October, I'm not touching the fucking Stormcast. But if y'all want to send me the Dominion the Stormcast from Dominion, by all means, I'm not going to tell you no, because it saves me money. But I do plan on getting those one day. I just don't know when that's going to happen. And again, I am barred from spending any money right now. I really need it. I really want that Thanatar from the Heresy Mechanicus that's coming out next week. I think it launches next week. I'm really wanting to get that model because of that plasma mortar, and I'm obsessed with that model. But it's definitely a back burner, and I'm sure I'll be able to get it in the future. So, but yeah, the current plan right now is in October. I'm gonna try to get some other models worked on. I just fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna finally get some other models that are not Stormcast on. Granted, I think not next week, but the week after. I think I'm gonna be working on a squig because Rain wants me to work on a squig. Honestly, I think after this model, I need to take a break. I need to work on something else, but I don't think I will. Because I do really need to get these done. Oh, God. Sorry, pain's kicking up again. So I've got to I gotta push through it. I just gotta push through it. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be a quick pass this time. Oh yeah, so yeah, like I said, we're looking for I know I never finished this thought. We're looking to get 500 by the end of the year. I don't know that we're gonna pull that one off, right? Like that one's really ambitious. I did that wrong. Like the whole doing 200 by Halloween, that made sense. But trying to do 500 by the end of the year, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I am still gonna see if we can pull it off. Yeah, looking for 500 by the end of the year. That's gonna end up being another 12-hour stream if we're able to do that. So hopefully y'all can help me get there. I don't know how many of you in the chat have not followed as of yet. I don't think there's very many. I don't think there's many people in the chat to begin with. There's not. But yeah, looking to pull off 500 before 2025. It's ambitious, but it's possible, right? Like it is something that I do think is possible for us to do. As arrogant as that sounds. But we'll see. I do know I'm now at a point where I need to start reaching out. I need to start reaching out to some companies to see if I can get affiliate codes and sponsorships and shit like that. I do need to do that. I haven't been doing that. Mostly because I don't know how to market myself. But that is definitely something that I need to do. But I'm trying to think of like companies that I would want to do that with, right? Like I'd like to, like obviously I'd like to get in touch with. Well, why am I just now getting that notification? I'd like to get in touch with Cobalt Keep and see if we can do that. But just post Instagram. I mean, I have Instagram stuff that I post. I don't know how many followers I have on Instagram, to be perfectly honest, because I don't pay a lot of attention to it. But I do post stuff on Instagram, which I forgot to do today. So that's a little bit of a failure on my part. But like I'd like to get in touch with Monument. I'd like to get in touch with Cobalt Keep. I'd like to get in touch with Army Painter, honestly. That'd be a really cool one to get. I don't see a lot of that one being advertised because I do love the Fanatics paint line. I don't know about the rest of y'all and how y'all feel about Fanatics now that it's out, but I love Fanatics. It's a great paint range. They blend together so well whenever you work within some of those triads. Absolutely ecstatic about those colors. Was so pleased whenever I started using them. Like right now I'm using Monuments. Hell, maybe I'll even try to get in touch with 1001 to see what they're willing to do whenever they get their paint line going. Because that could be a really good one to go with as well. Yeah, there's all kinds of things that I need to go out and I need to do. I need to do a lot more marketing. I need to post on Twitter more. I need to. I posted a few of the shorts onto Twitter. I don't know how they did. I haven't looked. I know I've got a bunch of bots that follow me on Twitter. I'm sorry, I was chatting with a coworker getting out of work. Okay, you're fine. You don't have to apologize to me for living. I appreciate you coming back, though. Isn't that how it works at ReaperCon? Yeah, where you spend way too much money. Yes, that's exactly how that works. That's every convention, really. You go to a convention, you spend too much money. Yeah, I'm worried that if I ever go to like Adepticon or anything like that, that I'm gonna bankrupt us. And honestly, you know what really sucks is since I am a VTuber and I do want to maintain like a level of privacy in my life, wearing a mask that whole goddamn time gets so hot. Like, oh my god, did that get hot. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I one day I'll have my actual mask, like the one that I've got on screen right here. One day I will have that actual mask that I'll have built up, and I'll have a little microphone put into it so that the lights and everything light up the way that they're supposed to. And possibly even have like a little speaker in the front of it so that it doesn't muffle everything that I fucking say. It's gonna be challenging. But I do have Rain, who is a programmer, that will be able to help me with that, theoretically. But it'll be, like I said, I'll eventually one day have that mask. I don't know when or how, but right now I'm just wearing like your typical COVID protectors whenever I go to cons. Because I did have my name, like, do I have my thing here? Like when I went, like my tag had my fucking name on it when I went. So if anybody was there and you could have talked to me and like, yeah. So that is how that went, but you know, it's but like whenever I say I overspent, like I bought like half a paint range, kind of overspent. Like it was bad. Daita? Is that how I say that? Daita? So yeah, welcome. Yeah, working on trying to make these not suck, and I'm not doing a good job. But this stage is usually really ugly, so I've at least got that going for me. Usually this stage is pretty ugly. If we go next year, I'll definitely find you to chat. You know what? If next year, I plan on having more of a presence there than I did this year. I wasn't there for but maybe 3 or 4 hours. I tried to meet up with the Lion Creative, but he was gone by the time I got there. Like I didn't get there till late. But yeah, no, you're right. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't done? I haven't shown off the last Liberator. I'm sorry. I meant to do that. But yeah, I finished up the Liberator off camera. This is how he turned out. I haven't shown y'all. I haven't posted on Instagram yet, so I know nobody has seen it. But yeah, this is how Liberator number 5 turned out. The commander. I say command. I don't know if AOS has sergeants, but like it's the sergeant model for Marines because like they're fucking just fantasy space Marines. Yeah, the lion shoulder came out really well. I love how that lion shoulder came out. But yeah, there is the little feather. Came out okay. It doesn't show well on camera. But yeah, the little feather on top came out well. Yeah, there is our there's Liberator number 5. I really like how he turned out. The shield was challenging, right? So like adding that that little scroll there to the front of him really made that shield a lot more challenging to get the blue and the white correct without like fucking everything up. But this is, yeah, I really like how he turned out. His hammer came out so well. There's so much shine. There's so much shine on that hammer. But yeah, that's how Liberator number 5 turned out. Looks really good, I think. Nope, not metallic. Not my Stormcast. My Stormcast, because I'm a fucking dumbass, are all non-metallic, and it makes them so goddamn hard to paint. The inside of the shield fooled my eye just now. Did it? Really? The inside fooled you? The inside of the shield? The inside of the shield is shit. I think it's just the way that the light's reflecting off of it. But yeah, like I said, he turned out really well. I put a lot more effort into him than I did the other Liberators. So, because I wanted the leader of the unit to look the best. I'm kind of scared of the other one. Where is he? Yeah. So this is the other Liberator leader. And because I did, let's get the focus back in range. Yeah. So I did 5 with shields and 5 with dual hammers. This one has me scared. Like straight up, this one has me scared. Because I also went with the, exposed faces on the dual hammer ones. So like the ones with shield have full helmets, whereas these have their faces exposed. And that's all of them. All of the dual hammer liberators have their faces exposed. So they're gonna be pretty tough to work with. Yeah, so like I said, this guy's got me a bit scared. But should be okay. Should be okay. Prosecutors are giving me hell. Prosecutors are 100% giving me hell right now. Predominantly the wings. I have not figured out how I'm going to do the armor on the wings yet, so that's why I'm holding off on them for a little bit. And oh god, why are you ramping up again? Why is this happening today? Are we at 2 hours yet? Yes. Okay, so in about when my refresh timer goes off, I'm going to take a break, guys. That's about 6 minutes from now. So whenever that happens, I'm gonna take a break because I need to get up and walk around, and I need to pee. I'm not gonna like lie to you or anything. Like I have to go to the bathroom. You're kind of being a bitch, Handle. Okay, so let's go right here. Let's have this be our peak. And we'll expand out from there. Yeah, that's the Liberator. Like I said, this is the first of our prosecutors. Are you going to have the wings be a light source? Probably not. So that might be something I do in the future. I don't know how to do OSL right now. That is a thing that is on the list of projects to attack. But I don't know how to do OSL right now, so I'm not going to. I don't want to risk that because these are competition pieces, okay? Like I'm doing a competition army. So I don't want to risk a technique that I know just complete dick about. just because it'd be a really bad move for me to do that. Like I already don't know what I'm doing when it comes to non-metallic metal. Like literally, I started this project not knowing how to do non-metallic metal at all. I've never done it before, and somehow got convinced to do an army of non-metallic metal Stormcast, which was stupid. Just is absolute stupidity. So I'm not gonna risk another new technique that I don't know. But like I said, that is a project that I do have on the list of things to do. I'm currently doing some painting too. All right, Daita. See, a lot of people do. A lot of people seem to, whenever they come in and they hang out and they chat with me, they're also painting. It just makes it a little bit harder for y'all to chat with me and paint because you're not vocal and I am. So, like, I totally understand, like, if you're quieter or something like that, because a lot of people, yeah, will sit here and, you know, we're just kind of painting together, you know, kind of having that chill time together to paint with your buddies. Because that's usually what I'm doing whenever I'm watching other creators, is I'll sit down and I'll paint as well. It's a little bit easier now that I've got the iPad right here in front of me that I can pull up other streams on. I'm using it as my chat manager right now. But whenever I'm offline, it's a good... I saw that. It's not... Okay, so it is still doing the artifacty thing. I'm currently painting my sergeant for my Blood Angels in Cursors. Want to give them a Death Company twist to them. Yeah, okay. That sounds like fun. I've never painted Blood Angels. Like, I've painted... like, I don't really paint any of the main legions / chapters, you know? I always do something that's a bit... less dealt with, or something that's got a level of challenge to it that most people are going to avoid it. Like I did, Jesus, I did some Sons of the Phoenix. I have a little. I think I've got about. I think I have 1,100 points of Sons of the Phoenix, and you know they're a white chapter, like they have the white armor. So, and it's white, purple, and gold. So it's got a few challenging aspects to it. Like the easiest thing about them is the fucking gold. And then I did some Necropolis Hawks because I liked their color scheme and because they're a successor chapter to Raven Guard. So I did those, and now I have my own chapter that is my custom boys that are extra difficult because I'm extra dumb. Hey Camille, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I have my own custom chapter. I should have them on hand so I can show them off a little bit more whenever I get to talking about them. Good. Apart from the random searing pain in my gut, I'm doing all right. But that's just an ever-present aspect of life at the moment. I mean, I'm a little upset with this model, but like it's oh, good. Well, make sure you do a simple test model first. If it has like a test model built into it, you should try printing that out to make sure that things are set up correctly for you. Like whenever I got my my Anycubic, there's my reset. When I got my Anycubic, it had a test model in it, and I had to print it 3 times before I had it working correctly. When you mess with the OSL Space Marine, SMEI, I think that means it's supposed to be a D. I learned a lot when I did my diorama. Check it out on Insta if you want. I preloaded on the set on the USB. Yeah. Like I said, I had to print the test model, like I said, 3 times before I got it working right. Am I even in focus right now? Probably not. But you know what? I did say we were going to take a break when my refresh alarm went off, and it did. So Camille, you came in unfortunately right when I was getting ready to go on break. I will be back in a few minutes, those guys. But I need to walk around. I need to use the restroom. If y'all have been here since the beginning, I advise you do the same. Like, get up, walk around. You don't want to sit for too long if you can help it. Looking at you, Mew. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll get back to working on this super difficult pain in the ass bitch.
stop being toxic. Just say GG. Like, whether or not you completely destroy them, or it was, well, hard spot, match, don't fucking say it. This was toxic, fucking micro penis, fucking attitude you could ever fucking do. Like, that just shows you take it as a care about fucking God. Not because you get paid to do it. Fucking love to do it.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It took longer than I thought it was going to. Fuck, which button is it? This button. Sorry, I very nearly hit the wrong one there. Does rolling over in bed count as sufficient movement? No, it does not, Camille. That does not count as sufficient movement. You need to get up and walk around. Rush. You need to get up and, like, actually move. It's not, just rolling over is not good enough. And like I was saying, Mew, your ass needs to get up as well. Your 7-foot tall ass needs to protect that heart. But I did. I don't believe you. Yeah, well, you still can't sit for too long. You sit for too long, like Daika was saying there. No, I don't. I really don't. You're fine. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna doubt you. But I mean, if you're already in bed, that's one thing. It sounds like you're probably in bed for the rest of the day. Cause and like 15 minutes ago, I went and checked my. Yeah, get used to that. Get used to being paranoid about that shit. Whenever I've got my printer going, I check on it all the time because I'm like, oh my god, did you fuck up? I'm always terrified that like something's gonna get stuck or like something's gonna break off and it's gonna drop down and it's gonna break the fucking screen. It's nerve-wracking sometimes. But then again, I'm mostly worried because I don't think my printer's gonna last a lot. The fan bearing is starting to go out on it. I know I need to replace the screen, but I don't have the money to do that. And I really need to look at potentially getting a new fastener for the build plate. But I can't get that fastener without getting a new build plate, and I don't need a new build plate. The build plate is fine. It's just the thing that holds it in place is kind of jank right now. And wanted to look if we're getting stuck to the model. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I said, I'm always worried about that thing whenever I've got it running, making sure that it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. No, that's just the thing, man. Like, you always want to make sure that it's like, oh, did it stick? Do I need to cancel this because it didn't actually stick because I fucked something up? That happened to me before. So one time when I was printing something, I looked in and like it wasn't like nothing had adhered, and it took like 2 hours to get to a point where it was actually going to show, like I could actually see the build plate, and it's like, oh, nothing stuck. Why did nothing stick? And I get in there and I look at it. My dumbass didn't actually fasten the build plate to the printer, so it was just it was still wiggly in there, and that's why it wasn't sticking. Mew, what else did you send me? What do you got for me now? What are we looking at? We're looking at, oh Jesus. Much more flattering light. Much more flattering lighting for her there. I can't see the detail that much in that image. I don't want to do what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. Where's my folder for that? We'll use this one. Mew, are you here right now? Are you here listening to me right now? Because I have a question for you. If so. If not, that's fine. But yes, okay. So whenever I'm looking at these, like you throw up the peace sign a lot. Like I'm always seeing the woo. Whenever you're giving me some of these. Do you have the little motion capture gloves? Or are you just using controllers? Like, cause I saw, who is it? Fillion has like the full-on like fingerless gloves that she uses for her time. Do you have like the full-on gloves, or are you just doing controllers? Just controllers? Okay. I was curious because like I said, I always see like you doing shit like that. My printer has a pause mode, so the printing pauses and the plate goes up, even if it sucks. Okay, so Camille, you need to be careful with that. Like, I understand what you're saying, but if you pause it mid-print, sometimes that pause can cause the rest of the print to fail. So that's why I say I wait for it to be at a viewable point to check it. Like, it may take a couple hours to do that, but sometimes whenever you do that pause, it will, that's what's going to end up causing the print to fail. And it does it with more complex, the more complex the print is, the more likely that is to happen. With the Verosync, I can even flip people. All right, Mew. Well, you know, like I said, I was just wondering, because I saw that the Fillion has those gloves, and I didn't know, since you're in VR all the time, and you seemingly do a shit ton of work, that you might have something like that as well. I was just curious. Okay, apparently my paint has degraded a little bit and is starting to separate. Starting to separate a lot. Booty, you have to be close to the end of your stream. I keep hearing you. Where are you at? You're 8 minutes shy. Okay, so Booty's stream is going to be ending pretty soon. She's doing a 12-hour today. She's getting close to the end of hers. Micah is designing a Space Marine. Interesting. 3 hours in. He's going to be ending probably in the next hour and a half. Most avatars have default gestures like finger guns, thumbs up. That makes sense. Like I said, it's just I was just curious. I was just curious if you had the super advanced thing, because I can imagine you and Miss Mew having those. I don't know what y'all do. Like, I see all the shit that you send me, but I know there's so much more that y'all probably do that you don't send me. I say that you send me, that you share with all of us. Okay, I put my hair up because it was bothering me. So I put my hair up, and it is so weird feeling that jiggling around on the back of my head. Did I completely? I completely ignored the right side of that foot. Okay, good to know. I need to go back and fix that. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Stop. Stop doing that. Why? Why does that have to be a thing? Okay, that one was less bad. Hello, Deathhog. Welcome, welcome. Why is there Snorlax butt? Not a lot, man. Just working on my Prosecutor here. Trying to get the reflections in the right place. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. But I'm sure someone will disagree with me. Nice. Ready for Monday? Monday. What's Monday? What's happening on Monday? What am I forgetting? Did I make a promise that I forgot about?
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hi, Kim. Nice to see you. Space Marine 2. I'm not gonna get to play Space Marine 2 until next month. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I didn't pre-order it or anything like that. I wanted to. I forgot to. Really is what it came down to. But I'm not gonna get to play that until next month. Partially because of that. It is partially because of that, Crypt. But it's more the fact that I'm working on these and I don't exactly have time to play. Like I've got a few things going on offline that are eating up my playtime. And like I'm not complaining. Like it's definitely a nice break, but a lot of my time is getting filled up with doing these Stormcasts because I have to get them done so soon. So yeah, I'm not gonna actually be able to get to play until October, after this project is done. When I finish this project, I'll probably do a few streams in a row that's nothing but gaming, to be perfectly honest, because these have eaten up so much time. Like usually Tuesday is my game day, right? But like I've already had to skip 2 just to work on these fucking things because I need them done. It's not like he has time to play. That's what I was saying. I don't have the time. Like yes, if I had not bought the cuttlefish paints, yes, I would have the finances to be able to get the game, but I still would not have the time. So it would, no matter what, it's an October play. So I haven't really been watching anybody. Like I've had Igneous on in the background whenever he's been playing. Yeah, that's true. I have not touched the WoW expansion. I've not touched a War Within yet, which I'm a little mad at myself about because I know I'm getting behind the meta. So if I try to do any of the if I try to pug any dungeons, I'm not gonna know what to do. And people are going to get all pissy about that, and they'll kick me. Because that has happened before, because I generally don't know what to do in dungeons, because I don't get to play a lot. So yeah, there's a lot right now that has not been a thing. Because these Stormcasts have eaten so much time. I'll see you in the battlefield in a month, brother. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. It'll probably be closer to the middle of the month, though, if I'm being totally honest. Because I'm going to want to paint other things. Like, I really want to test out those cuttlefish paints. I've only so far gotten to try out the white. so far. I want to try out more of them. I want to do an entire model with nothing but the cuttlefishes, and honestly, it's looking like it's gonna be, it's probably gonna be Rain's squig, where I actually get to touch most of those. I can't wait to see the paints. I'm very excited about them as well. Like, those are gonna be a lot of fun. I'm also really excited about my ultra acryls that are gonna be showing up. Hi, Kim. It's going. It could be a lot, but it could be better. Things could be a lot better. But things are we're doing all right so far. Did you finally get rid of your sister? Is that why you're able to come in and chat? I've been painting a dragon. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely can't chat while you're hard to type while painting. I understand. I have that issue whenever I hop into Macron's chat, is I'm usually painting, but I also want to talk to him, and so I'm back and forthing a ton, and it's really annoying. I never said I wasn't gonna play that. I never said I wasn't gonna play that with you. We talked about playing that. We're gonna play. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to sit here and say I'm not gonna do things. No, we've been painting together. I got them into it. Oh, okay. Good. I need to get some animated emotes, but I can't afford them. And my current artist that's doing my emotes can't do animations. No, like that's no, legitimately, that is going to be a thing that's gonna happen this month. Like, Rain wants to sit down and play that, and play 1.0 when it comes out. I intend to sit down and play that with her. I'm gonna probably have to cancel a date with Kim in order to do it. Should learn to paint and help him finish his non-metallic. Oh my god, no. Rain does not need to do that. I don't need that extra level of frustration in our home. That is not a thing. Like, y'all see how pissed off I get at these things sometimes? We don't need that. Could we enter as the team? No, that's not a thing that we need to do. Hey, Booty, did your stream finally end? Yeah, it did. I can click off of your thing now. Oh, look at that. Igneous ended as well. Cool. I can have less things talking in my ear now. That's okay. We can just work with grayscale. Oh, Jesus. No, you legitimately don't understand. She cannot tell the difference between a lot of the colors that I have. Like, I can hold up two different paints and she can be like, this is this and this is this. And it's like, yes, they're both red, but which one is darker? And she can't tell sometimes. So, no, we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be having Rain doing shit that's just gonna frustrate her more. She's got a frustrating job as it is. I don't need to add a frustrating hobby on top of that. Red or slightly darker red, yeah. Or it's called a recipe. Colorblind people do it all the time. It's supposed to be a relaxing hobby. Yeah, it's supposed to be a relaxing hobby. That's why I don't want to have Rain doing it, because Rain would not be relaxing. Rain would be getting frustrated, and we don't need Rain getting frustrated. I just wanted to use the Jackie Chan Adventures reference. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh god, it hurts. I don't like well, that's true. You do only like frustrating hobbies, it seems. So maybe we should get you into painting. How's it going, Ghost? How was work this week? Did you add anything interesting into your giant pile of shame? I saw you post a few things on Insta. I don't remember what they were. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. That's not working the way I thought that was going to work. This paint is starting to get kind of wonky. Busy at work. Nothing really new added to my pile other than... Okay. What was it? What did you send me? What did you send me earlier, Crypt? The super slutty models that you sent? I don't remember what they were. I still have them here. Yeah, those. Found a few, like, there's some models in there that I really like. Ooh. Oh, that's too bad. I really like that one. Miss Warm J got her own model? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually look through these at some point in time. See how many STLs that they offer. Because I'd like to print some of those up. That could be some fun stuff to do on 209? 209. Maybe? Yes. Yes, Ghost, that is what that is. I'm on the product page right now, so yes. What is this link? Is this link the same thing that I'm looking at? That's not the page I want to be on. Yeah, yes, exactly. That's exactly it, Ghost. Like I said, I want to get some STLs of these things because I think they'd be really cool to... Oh, there's another one. Because I think some of these would be really fun to print up since they're like apparently all limited edition. Which I kind of don't like that. I don't like that there's like you're limited to 300 in a lot of these instances, but the bunnies are not available anymore. It looks like. I think some of those could be fun to do on stream, since they appear to be within TOS, but you never fucking know with Twitch. So, like, if I decide to do one of those and y'all suddenly see me banned, that's why. But I think they're within TOS. There's no nipples, there's no badge, so they should be okay. Julian Jenna looks like okay. Sure. Okay. You're not working the way. Are you number one? You number one? You are number one. Why are you not behaving? I don't use you though. You usually behave better than this when I'm using you. Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was interesting that Miss Warm J has her own model, because I know her from a few years ago I know of her from a few years ago when I paid more attention to the cosplay scene. I just thought that was interesting, seeing her get her own model. Why is this doing the things that it's doing? Don't fuck with it too much. Don't fuck with it too much. I need to do those, but I think I need to do the previous layer first. Like I said, there's a lot of really cool models. I'm only seeing STL options for 2 of them. What is this chick's name? Fusion Lin and Hannah Sharp. Those are the only ones that I'm seeing STLs for. I like the Fusion model, honestly. I like that one quite a bit. That could be a really good one to work on. So, oh, there we go. There's another one. What the hell is this name? Utsumiya Moto. That one might not. That one probably breaks TOS. There's a little too much ass on that one. Yeah, there's a little too much ass on that one. I don't think I can get away with that one on stream. The other two I think I could get away with. Not that one though. So that could be a fun thing to do at some point in time. I don't know when, because I don't know that I'll ever honestly buy those STLs. Nope, that's not what I need to be working with right now. I need the second layer. Oh, fuck, that hurts. I'm really getting tired of that hurting as much as it does. Huh, why is this not working? This was working fine earlier. It's not working anymore. There we go. Okay. We'll worry about the wings later. We're not working on the armor on the wings right now. We're gonna worry about the armor on the wings much later.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Kim. So you're actually here and present now, is what you're saying. Oh. Oh, jeez, that hurts. I am not. Okay, sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Oh, so you're here. You're just not present. Is that what you're telling me? You're about to Apex? Okay. Oh. Am I insane? I'm thinking about doing Homitalk Miller for my dude and the dragon armor. I don't know if this is a good idea. What model is this? I don't know what model this is. Do you have a demo that you can give me so I can better assess the situation? Because right now all the information that you've given me, I don't know. Because the only dragon with armor I'm thinking about is one that I did 3 years ago. And I shall send picture. Okay, yeah, I would appreciate that. I can help you determine whether or not you're insane or not. I will say, if you decide to do like I am and do a whole army of non-metallic metal, don't. I advise against that, but you know, that's just me. Baron Croc coming in with the sub. Coming in with the... Thank you for the 4 months. All right. Wait, does that say... Baron Croc? Baron Croc, does that say you just subbed for 6 months? Is that what I just saw? Was a resub for 6 months? Because that's what that looks like that says. No, the resub was in 2 months. Oh, okay. Because it says resub for 6 months at tier 1. Oh, you're just at 4 of 6. Okay. So it just... Okay. All right. That makes sense. Well, welcome back to the stream. I'm still kicking my own ass with this damn Stormcast army. I need to refresh my palette. Need to add some water back into the palette. Also that robot problem I mentioned before, Chronic, never was able to fix it. Gonna return it. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I don't blame you though. It makes sense for you to return that. Why is there still low punny pussy on my screen? Oh, Kim. I'm sorry, what? What's the problem? You know the shit that Mew sends me, right? Like you know that, right? You know the kind of shit that she sends. Like you should know. All right, and moving on. Okay, if you're confused as to what I just said, join the Discord, go into the not safe for work section, and you will understand. That is where that is sourced. If you're curious about what I'm looking at, that's where it came from. So well, that's fair. That's fair, Kim. That's very fair. I understand. Anyways, so you're thinking about potentially doing a non-metallic dragon Stormcast rider. You can do that if you want. But I'm gonna tell you, it sucks. You can do it if you want. It would look really good. I've not seen that particular dragon. I know I'm gonna probably end up working on that model at some point in time. Am I insane for wanting to try? So that's a yes. Slightly. You are slightly insane for wanting to try, yes. But if you want to do it, that's your business. You can do it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you at all. It's just if you decide to do that and then you end up doing more Stormcast models, you may end up doing like I'm doing and having a million of these little bastards that you have to get painted up. Also, has everybody seen this yet? This is number 5. This is Liberator number 5. I don't know how many of you were here when I showed it off earlier, but I'm gonna show it off again because it delays me having to work on this model a little bit. Don't really like Warhammer. I just like dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that Discord section is pretty mild. Like I said, it's just at the time there was low punny pussy on my screen. But yeah, there's number 5 for those of you who missed him earlier. Because I did finish him and I only did the gold on stream. I did everything else off stream. So I know a lot of y'all missed me doing this one. But he was a lot of fun. He was a lot of fun to get done. Now he sits over there as an example model. Well, if that's how you feel, Kim, if you want to do a full non-metallic on him, go for it. Have you ever done non-metallic before, Kim? because it can be challenging. Then again, I have an issue getting my brushes to behave, so that's probably what a lot of my issue is. I have really bad brush control because I'm not a very good painter. Regardless what y'all say, I have a serious issue trying to get these things to work sometimes. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Virencroc, that could, I know it could be a lot more than it is. It's just a place where people can share their work. And that has its own level of connotation. As a real Deegan, I've seen a lot more. Yeah, I understand. I've seen some pretty raunchy shit from back in my day. But I'm an old man now, and it's just not something that comes my way anymore. I mean, I grew up with Newgrounds. Yeah, so did I. I know exactly what you mean. Newgrounds and what the fuck is that website called? DeviantArt? Yeah, I know what you mean. Back in the days when the internet was great. Yeah, well, I mean, you can still find all that stuff. Those less regulated sites do still exist. You just gotta look a little bit harder for them. Or you can always go into like the Tor network. That's a place where you can find a lot of that stuff. Oh, I do that. I keep missing that foot. Yeah, but the community was great. The community was great. I'll agree with you there. You're definitely not going to find the same kind of community anymore. Not unless you start talking to people from that remember those days and wanna get back into it. Most of those people have kids now, and they think they don't want to show off as much for whatever reason. They don't want to admit that to their the type of people that they used to be. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've in the past couple of months, past couple of months, things have been a lot more in that vein. Talking with y'all, not all of you. You know who you are, but yeah. Nowadays there's still Rule 34. Yeah. I mean, Newgrounds still has stuff, but you have to create an account for it now. I don't like having to create an account for fucking everything now. So, there's that aspect to it. I don't spend any time on Rule 34 anymore. The Raphael or whatever that prefix for that is, you know. I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff on Twitter. Found that one out by accident. Since I do occasionally go on there to try to post, to try to keep up with doing the shit that I'm supposed to. Holy crap, some of the shit that's on there now is insane. But the people on there, for the most part, suck. Twitter's just a cesspool now. Well, I think it always was, but never visit Twitter since it forces me to make an account to browse. Yeah, I understand that. I kind of have to have an account, if that makes sense. Like it would honestly be bad for me to not have an account, considering that I'm trying to grow this as much as I am. So I kind of need to post on there more often. I need to figure out how to make OBS automatically post to Twitter, but I have not taken the time to look into it because I know it's got a function to do that. I used to use it all the time when I used to stream on YouTube. I want to visit the posts of some companies. I can't read their updates since I can't see without an account. I mean, there's other ways usually of seeing that kind of stuff. I think. I could be lying to you. I probably am. All right, we're gonna move on to the yellow. Like I said, I say that I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't social media very well. I haven't been, like, for example, I haven't been on Facebook and like properly been on Facebook in probably 15 to 20 years. It's such as on Twitter. Oh, well, if that's the only place, it's useless now. Yeah, I believe you. The last time I was on Facebook, I discovered I only had, 17 friends. And only like 4 of them posted regularly, all of which, again, older than me and generally have children. And it's usually all about their children. Messenger, haven't visited the website for 8 years. I don't even get on the Messenger. Like I said, I've lost touch with basically everyone on that I'm friends with on Facebook. Hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome. Oh god. Just continuing work on this this prosecutor. I say continuing work. Really, this is like the first day that I've actually properly worked on the damn thing. I did some of the first layer yesterday, off stream, but it's going very poorly. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to do those wings. That's why I'm saving them for later. I'm not confident about what I'm going to do with those. Good. Speaking of Facebook, just bought $100 more worth of minis from the marketplace. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that I was thinking about using Facebook for, was potentially looking at the marketplace to find like minis that people don't want anymore, and maybe get them for cheap. Like I have a Discord that I'm a part of that people sell stuff on there all the time, but too many of them are still trying to get like retail value for like open box stuff, or like they'll have built-in primed them, and so they think that the models are worth more than if they were new on sprue. So they're trying to sell like a Redemptor for like $110. Like, go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna spend that much money on a fucking Redemptor. I'm not gonna buy it in the box for that. Like, I'm not. What's wrong with you? My friend that sells furniture on Marketplace, never used that stuff. Yeah, I get you. Drop. Oh, too much. Found a great seller. Got all his available in Google Doc Drive, and very reasonably priced. That's good. It's like I said, there's some people in this Discord that I'm a part of that they way overvalue the stuff that they're using or that they're trying to sell. And then other people, you know, that have like gone through and done, you know, contrast paint jobs on orcs, like all contrast, and you can tell that it's all contrast paint, and they're trying to sell it to you like it's professionally painted. That's like, you've done no shading, no highlighting, and you're trying to sell a fucking squad of boys for $200. What's wrong with you? So I don't do that much. I go on eBay occasionally looking for stuff, but I never find anything. I generally always end up just, whenever I go looking for stuff, I almost always end up just looking and buying it STLs. In Sweden, we already have Locket for selling stuff directly as secondhand, and Tradera, sort of private auction. Okay. I think of minis like cars. As soon as it leaves the sprue, it depreciates. In some instances, yes, I agree with you. In instances like if someone took the time and care and like did a proper paint job on it, like I understand at that point, like selling it for an elevated value. Like you went through and you painted up, like for example, my Stormcast army, when it's done, if I decided to sell it off, I would sell it, of course, at an elevated price because of all the time that I've put into it, the fact that it's a non-metallic army, and all of that. Like I would sell that at an elevated price. But it's yeah, I agree. Once it's like, if it's built, it's of lower value now. It's like, oh, but we're saving you the time. No, you're not. Part of what I love about the hobby is actually building the models, right? I don't know how many people agree with me about that, but I love building the models. There was a period of time a few months back where I went through and I built something like 45 models in like 4 days because I wanted to sit down and I wanted to build models, and I was having a good time doing that. And so yeah, if someone goes and builds it for me, that depreciates it for me. I only like building models and painting. I mean, yeah, I prefer cleaning the models, so a fully assembled model can be more tedious. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like a lot of times not everybody's going to take the same care that you would to build your model necessarily. Like me, I like trying to get as many of the mold lines off as I can, which is generally easier to do when it's not assembled. I mean, yeah, sometimes whenever I'm building, I lose track of what I'm doing, because I did. That absolutely happened while I was building these Stormcast. Is I 100% lost track of what I was doing, and a couple of the models I didn't get the mold lines all off of. And that's unfortunate. But again, it's way easier to do that when it's freshly off the sprue and not been, glued into the model. And not everybody's going to do that. A lot of people just cut it off the sprue. They'll clean up the gates, but they won't clean up the mold lines. And then you've got to go through and clean up all those mold lines. Or like they've gone through and they primed it and they didn't clean the mold lines, and then you really have to fuck with it. I don't do quality. I don't do quantity. I have all the time in the world on a single model. Yeah, no, I understand. So like, here, let me give you an example. I did buy a model the other day. I bought this guy the other day. I don't know who he is. Okay, one of y'all may know who he is, but I bought this guy to add him to the army, and you can see he's already primed. He's very poorly primed, might I say. I'm going to have to reprime this. I don't know if you can see the shine of the bare plastic in some of these connecting points. They did a pretty decent job. John Bannerman. Yeah, okay, sure. Like they did a pretty decent job of cleaning up mold lines, but they've got this gap here that I've got to fix. That I don't really know what I'm gonna do there, but I've got to fix this little bit of a gap that's right here in his skirt. But yeah, I got this guy. Like I said, this model was $10. It was $10 for this model. I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that. I'll add him to my army. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like, I have to reprime him anyways. But yeah, like I said, I've got to fix this this separation point, which I don't like how a lot of models, like, they have the separation points in the cloth, and they don't do it in a place that makes sense, that can easily be hidden. But eventually, and it's going to be a while before I bother with him. But yeah, he has to get reprimed before I can work on him. But again, like, I go to my LGS, I walk, like, you step in, and it's like they've got a new cabinet where they've got some pre-assembled models that they've got on sale, and he was $10. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy that for $10. I'll add him to my army. He'll look really great next year whenever I go into armies on parade. He's definitely not a this year model, but he'll be a next year model. I'd pay like $2 for that. I understand. I'm fine with I was fine with $10 because normally a model like that's going to be at least 30. So yeah, I'm fine with $10 model. My LGS has a used miniature section, but I can't assess the models when I'm not local there anymore. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, 30 ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, that model in the box is gonna be $30. So $10, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I have to do a little bit of cleanup on it, and I have to do a reprime. But that's not too big of a deal. I may try out my scale 75 primers on him, because I bought some scale 75 primers at ReaperCon that I have not taken the time to try out yet. So maybe that's the model that I try those out on, because again, there's sections where I can see, like, the shine of bare plastic, and that's not okay. Just pop you off for the moment. Not with that attitude. Well, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I'm a little picky sometimes. Like I said, it should be fine. That model's going to be probably a few months out. Like I said, depending on how much of Skaven Tide I get done before AOP, I'm hoping to get quite a bit done. But I'm not going to work on any Stormcast models in October. Like, it's not happening. I need to step away from these for a while. Once the competition's over. November, December, we may start working on them again. Trying to get more units added in for next year's competition. Constantly spend some time trying to get better at working on these things. I'm not doing that. Okay, I need to work on that too, but I'll worry about that later. So yeah, he'll be worked on eventually. Like, I plan on someday having all of my models worked on. Why am I getting so many notifications from Discord right now? Okay. Cinder block up the wazoo. That's one hell of a name. My focus is way off, isn't it? There we go. That is one hell of a name. I would actually like to do this model. Okay, let's take a look at this model. Nope, that didn't do anything. There we go. You spoke right as I was trying to click a thing. Krieg Glory. It was a wild week. Was it? What was it? Damn. You want to work on that, man? Fear and Croc. Why? Why would you? Quite poor paint job on the pictures. I mean, it's sure. Sure. It's all right, man. If that's what you want to work on, by all means, brother. Not my type of thing. Not my type of thing at all. Like, I used to work on model cars. Matter of fact, I've got one. I've got one sitting over on my shelf right now. Actually, I might not. I might have tossed it. But no, it's still there. But I've been having issues working on it because they chrome some of the pieces, so they don't want to glue together. Because I don't have like the testers like model car glue. I've only got my Tamiya glue, so it doesn't play well with the ones that are chromed out. But I could never get into doing ships. Don't care about that. Just that doop. But hey, if you want to do ships, by all means, do ships. I'm sure you could do a great job with that. I personally would probably not do a very good job with that at all. Not just any ship. Is it not? Is that there's significance to this ship? I apologize for my ignorance. What is the significance of this ship? Our most expensive and biggest failure of a warship. Okay. Okay. Why do you want to work on that? It basically went out of port and then sank. Okay, well, interesting. At least it's got its own special history. That's actually very interesting. That's so incredibly interesting. Okay. Sweden moment. Krieg, you didn't say why it was a wild week. It was very well preserved in the cold. Oxygen-free bottom, and it was very well crafted, but the design that changed hands, the lit was bad. Okay. We have it in a museum nowadays. Oh, that's cool. I don't go to enough museums. Like, I'm not no jokes. I need to go to more. I need to go to more museums. It's been a long time since I've been to any of the ones in the area. But all of the ones in my area are out at the fairgrounds, and I don't want to go to the fairgrounds. That's a good question. Why did it sink? Like, is there like a specific fuck up that caused that? Was it one of those situations that went out too heavy? It wasn't capable of carrying the load. There were holes in it. The cannon ports were misplaced and the balance was off. That'll do it. Yep, that'll definitely do it. That makes sense. Someone got fired. A lot of people got fired. A lot of people got fired for that. But like, if it's some of the cannon ports, it could also be a matter of They had too much weight on board when they left port. Could have been riding low, you know? No. That was not how that was supposed to react at all. I'm doing a really bad job on this model. Like, I'm doing an exceptionally bad job. Like, I know some of y'all are like, no, you gotta wait for it all to come together. Yeah, I understand that, but like, this paint is going down really uneven. Took so long to build since it was supposed to be the flagship, and a lot of money was put into the projects. The many hands that designed and redesigned it led to big oversights. Yeah, that sounds about right. Too many cooks kind of situation. Well, yeah, looking at that model, it looks like it was impressive. But it looks like too much was put into form over function, you know? Like, if you care too much about the look of it, it'll end up being wrong. Functionally speaking. So that also sounds like something that could have been a situation there, you know? That Badoop didn't matter either. Okay. It was supposed to carry the pride of the nation. Okay. I get that. Not something that the Americans think of as far as a singular ship or something like that, but for like that era, maybe. But we mostly just blow shit up, so. That's really unfortunate. Like I said, it's yeah, or rather, like you were saying, like too many people in the design stages. That'll end up causing infinite number of problems. If it had been correctly designed, it would have exerted a lot of control over the Baltic Sea. I don't know where that is. Like, I'm not going to disagree with you, but I don't know where that is. It's by the Baltic. Is it? Is that where that would be? Smartass. The Balkans is far away. Yeah, once again, talking to an American. I don't know where Dick is, because we don't care about anything that's not America. Because we're, you know, kind of self-centered assholes. Yeah, I'm sure you're aware. I'm sure you're aware of how we are. Is the Mediterranean. Okay. That sounds like one hell of a journey. Bosnia. Okay, I know where Bosnia is. Why am I getting so many Badoops? Okay, hold on. I need that was one I actually probably need to read. All right, well, that's interesting information to have. All right, I need to respond to that. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I wouldn't say that Texas and New York is the same. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Generally, Texans and New Yorkers have a problem with each other. But then again, you know, America's very divided on everything, so it's not really saying much. Europe is vastly different between nations. Yeah. Somewhat? What do you mean somewhat? What do you mean somewhat, Krieg? God damn it, Vera. Like I am active right now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, alright. We'll see what happens. Carl's kind of a dumbass. Are you here? Are you here right now? Is that how you know I'm... Motherfucker, you are here, you asshole. You're never here. Oh, jeez. You were never here. How the fuck?
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Mew? Why? Why you gotta be like that? I'm allowed to be frustrated with my friends. Anyways. Cultural language, ethnic background. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely lied about these
Quick,
brushes.
Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
God damn it, Mew. Okay, I just got it. Sorry, I wasn't sure. No, you're fine, dude. I didn't know you were here. If I had known you were here, I would just respond to you here. God damn, everything's going off right now. I wasn't sure. No, you're... Oh, does it really? Okay. Well, yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll see if it works tomorrow. Carl's kind of a dumbass, apparently. Okay, took a drink, refresh the camera. Okay, I sent that before I came in. Oh, well, that's different now, isn't it? Okay. Well, welcome aboard, Vera. You know what? While you're here, It won't let me do that, will it? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll deal with it later. I will deal with that later. Europe could be divided into like 5 different regions that all differ from. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hell, Texas could be divided into 5 different regions that would all be considered different. And I don't think anybody would complain. So that gives you an idea of like how fucked up America is. And a lot of the ethnic stuff comes from the Great Schism. Majors invading from Italy. Well, look at me not knowing any history. Why is my paint behaving that way? It shouldn't be behaving. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how to treat these knee pads, so I don't really know what I'm doing there. How long are we at? Where are we at? We're at 3.5. 3.5. We just have to just read this. Just did the reset timer, so we've got 22 minutes before. Ow. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to judge how long I should be going. Slavs to the east, north, Persians from the southeast, and over many thousands of years from when they booted their whole merchant class during the. Wow, y'all are just okay. Lots and lots of just strange information that I am totally unaware of. Things that are not taught in American schools. To be fair, not a lot of need for it here. Oh god, I don't know what the hell's going on. My stomach is being weird right now. What time is it? Maybe that's the problem. My problem. Yep, that's what my problem is. Okay. My problem is I'm hungry, and I was not aware. I don't feel like eating. Sending you one more thing in a second, but you do not need to read it right now. Not important. No, you're fine. You're fine, Vera. I understand. You know what? You know what I need to do? Okay. Let me do that. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. I don't think it is. Cool. It actually let me do that. I didn't think it was gonna let me do that. I thought it was gonna max me out at 2. There we go. I have a hairbrush. Sorry, I need to deal with the thing. I need to deal with the thing that's bugging me. I don't know that that has changed recently. Like, I know the Italians also had a lot to do with a lot of European history. Oh, that's so much better. Sorry, I had to deal with the thing. Okay, so I was trying to fix that leg plate. Romans and Greeks, yeah. Yeah, had a lot to do with a lot of things. Why does this look so jank? And the Byzantines. Yeah, okay. There's so much jank happening. Now, why is there so much jank? I thought I was better than this, but apparently I was wrong. What are we on about? We're on about a lot of things. I honestly have no idea how we got where we are, but we're here. I just kind of let y'all go, and things have been happening. We're learning quite a bit about things I've never known. Because, again, it's not really taught here in America. At least not before, like, secondary school. When we start getting into history and things like that, I just kind of let y'all go because I don't know enough, and I do love learning these things. So I just, you know, like I said, I just kind of let y'all do y'all's thing. When the Pope crowned Charlemagne in the Franks military might. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place. I did not realize that we needed to count the Persians among that. But, you know, again, a lot of shit that's not taught here. Okay. Again, I was completely unaware. This is all information that is not taught here. Like we get very little emphasis on history, at least in Texas schools. I can't speak for anywhere else, but I can speak for here. And there's a lot of information that I have not been bestowed upon in my education. So I am unaware of a lot of these things. I love learning. I love learning all of this, but Krieg, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? You don't have to. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more. Yeah, okay, Egypt, yeah, but like, I knew that because I grew up in a fucking Baptist house. North Carolina all the way. No, I don't do hurricanes. Like, I would love to be outside of Tornado Alley, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah. Like, etymology. It's funny how one can trace Swedish back to India. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Would you like to walk me through that, Baron Croc? I've never got more than a tropical storm where I'm from. Okay, well... again, raised in Texas, we don't get along with the East Coast. I'm sure you're aware. Sanskrit. Okay. That'll do it. Damn. Yeah, no, we're assholes here. To everyone that's not us. It's really a problem. Actually, we're also assholes to ourselves, but it's the mother language to Germanic and Latin. I was unaware of that. That's very interesting. Especially considering how wildly different those are. Okay, I did a really bad job on leg. I did an incredibly bad job on this. Let's see if we can fix some of that. Did you know that care comes from the Sanskrit word kara, meaning hand? I did not know that. That is, once again, very interesting information. Oh man, I did such a bad job on this leg. I did an unbelievably bad job. Let's try to fix a lot of this. A lot of this needs to be a little bit higher than it. This lower section. Quite a bit of work as well. Yeah. It is very symbolic of that. Like I said, very, 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 very interesting information. You know what? Like, I know we're sitting here and we're talking about this. Like, I've also been watching a lot of Milo Rossi lately, and his fun way of explaining archaeology and ancient history. Having a lot of fun with that. That was a fuck up. That was terrible. I can't believe I did that. That was so bad. That was so bad. I don't know if you're familiar, the individual I just referred to. He has his own unique way of explaining ancient history in a way that works really well for the layman. What? What? Oh, okay. Hold on. No, Vera, I already have one. If you're still here. which I can't see my list. You're not here. Or if you are, it's not reporting because Twitch's reporting is terrible. We'll address
Oh,
that.
you bitch.
That seemed unnecessary. That seemed unnecessary. Have I done something to upset you, Mew? Because I don't think I deserved that. Oh, symbol of a hand. Just playing with the button. Of course you are. Of course you're just playing with the button. The terrible ones are the ones you have to pay for though. So I don't suggest using those. Because y'all don't need to be spending money on a stream like this. I may feel differently when we do the 12-hour next month. Oh, by the way, everyone, if you're unaware, on October 13th, which I believe is the second Sunday of October, I will be doing a 12-hour stream. We'll be working on Archeon Everchosen. I hope to see as many of you there as possible, and I know by the end of that stream, I will be going abso-fucking-lutely insane. Violence in history, it's human nature to put emphasis on the bad, not taking the good. I think it shows that there was much more than just violence. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Vierencroc. Jesus. Of course it's anonymous. That was so loud. That was so loud. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god, my heart is racing right now. Okay. I'm assuming that was Mew. But I don't know. It came up anonymous, so that could be fucking anybody. Oh no, that's not what I need to be doing right now. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. What was me? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought your response would be, so I have no idea who that was. The sound alert. The sound alert that just popped up as anonymous. The Pornhub theme. I was tabbed out. Yep, that was not you then. That's fine. I understand, Mew. I have a family and friends doesn't make for as much of an interesting story. Also, very true. Nope, that's not right either. God damn it. How do I keep fucking this up? How am I doing so badly right now? I've missed so much on this model, and I'm really kicking myself for it. Because I'm having to go back and do a lot of extra work that I completely did wrong. Like this right here needs, come on. Stop being like this. Why is my paint? Okay. So this. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit right now, trying to make this work out. How the hell did we get here? Like, how are we here? How is this a thing? A lot of accounts for people in history visit other societies for the first time many times. But accounts like that doesn't go in this history class. Yeah. Okay. I mean, absolutely right. People rarely want to record the good. They only want to record the bad. Because sensationalism. Bad job. I'm doing such a bad job. I'm gonna hate this model. I'm doing so poorly on this. I made a joke about European as an American. Yeah, well, that tends to get us somewhere we shouldn't be. Since we as Americans don't really, for the most part, learn European history like we should. Am I doing this in a way that's on screen? Yeah, I am. Okay. Great leaders who want to make their mark on history through conquest even have this every day. Well, yeah. That's fair. I'm doing so bad. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing it? That's what I'm doing. That was so loud. I was not expecting that to be that loud. I really need to do something about the volume on these things. Oh, God. Okay, this is, all right, Viren Croc, you have a good one, brother. Yeah, it is pretty late for you, isn't it? Oh, shit, it is. Honestly, we're about to hit the, yeah, there's the refresh timer. It's not quite 4 hours, but yeah, it's been great having you, Viren. Great having you. You're, of course, welcome here anytime. Very informative having you in chat today. I am going to take a break at that alarm as well. I think, yeah, it makes... Yeah, exactly. We're going to take a break, going to get up and do all that kind of thing. So, I do suggest that for others who are here. Again, so I will be back in a few minutes. I honestly should probably eat soon, so we'll most likely go for another hour after I get back. Actually, you know what? Are we at? We're not quite at 4. We're 10 minutes shy of 4. Okay, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go for probably another hour once I get back, and then we'll probably call the stream there. So we'll probably get to around 5 hours for the stream, and then we'll end up calling it. But we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all then. Okay, should be ending in a couple of seconds. Oh, and back. Right? Yeah, should be back now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, jeez, sorry. I hurt myself a little bit there. Okay, need to undo some damage there. We'll go ahead and just erase that. I don't know what the hell is going on with that little thing right. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Well, I guess I can try to fix that. It's gonna look awful. That makes sense as to why it's been so damn hard to paint. That should fix that. All right. Accidentally left a gate there that I didn't get cleaned off. Bit upsetting, but it happens. Let that sit for a second to get it, let it fix itself. I don't think we did. There's a really good chance, because of how bad a job I'm doing on this model, that this one might end up going into the degreaser to get started over. Because I'm doing an unbelievably bad job here. Like, this paint is not going down smooth. It's not. It's so rough in so many places. It's so uneven in so many places. It's really kind of amazing how bad a job I'm doing. You know? I do not know what the hell is happening here. I have two options for stripping: clean, state, and ultrasonic. I have LA's Totally Awesome, which does a really good job of stripping models when I need to. And like I said, this one, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I'm doing such a bad job here. I'm not getting the coverage I usually do. It's coming out really textured for some reason. I don't know what's happening. LA is cheap and effective. It works just as good as Simple Green. Yeah. Like, it's what I have. It works. It works well. We'll see how it ends up looking later. But right now I'm leaning towards restarting this one entirely. Also works on laundry. Okay. But if you're trying to completely strip the color from it? What I mean, like, for whatever reason today, I'm just doing a bad job. You never looked at the label. It's a carburetor. Oh, well, you know, no, I've not looked at the label. That's not like, I got it specifically to strip paint. And so I've got a little plastic bin of it upstairs that is just waiting for me to dump a model into it. And yeah. But again, I don't know what the hell's going on with this model. It looks so bad. Like, maybe whenever I finish it off, it'll be fine, but like, something's just not working right. And I don't know what it is. All I know is that it's not cooperating. And you know, maybe it could be these not actually natural fiber brushes that I'm using that are supposed to be natural but are in fact synthetic. And I know they're synthetic because the tips are hooking. And natural hairs don't do that. So I'm actually incredibly upset with these brushes because they're supposed to be naturals. And they cost way too damn much to be doing the things that they're doing. just use dog hair. I'm not gonna use dog hair. If I was gonna use pet hair, I would use cat hair over dog hair. But I'm not gonna do it. Fucking what? Why are you being like that? Anyway, no, these are supposed to be Kalinskis. That's what they tell you whenever you're getting these. These are not, there's no way. If they are, it's a Kalinsky surround on a on a synthetic core, because like I said, the tips are hooking. And that's not something naturals do. So I might need to stop using these. And that's actually very upsetting to me. Like I said, these were too expensive to not be full natural. Like way too expensive to not be natural. Okay. Yep. I know exactly how that feels. I've done. Off me. That's what I did with my my Necron Lich Guard. I've got several of those that I glued their neck on backwards, so their heads don't sit correctly. So yeah, that's something you gotta watch out for. Seriously, it's fucking brushes. Okay, are you gonna behave just a little bit for me? I just need you to behave a little. That's... God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I am such a bad painter. How can y'all stand watching me? I'm so terrible at this. Did that work it all the way I wanted it to? Maybe a little. Okay. Terrible. Looks terrible. I need to fix so much. And I need fresh paint. Some of this is drying up too much. And it's really bugging me that it's drying up as quickly as it is. Because 100% it should not be as dry as it is, especially on a goddamn wet. But it's drying out incredibly quickly. Okay. Starting to feel like this paper doesn't actually behave the way that it's supposed to. Starting to feel like it doesn't actually let any moisture through whatsoever. Let's just completely erase this. Let's just, can we please just erase this? Instead of just putting down a film of water, can we actually put down paint, please? Thank you. Jeez, come the fuck on. What is happening? Okay. Oh, need new of that too, because that's definitely dried up too much as well. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate this model. And I still got 2 more to go. But the fucking angles on these things are weird. Like, they do not have the same consistency that the Liberators had. Like, I understand there's a little bit of difference in the armor between different units, but like, these are very different. And for whatever reason, my paint is running. I don't understand that. Like, it's spreading more than what I want it to. By a lot. Like, a little bit of spread is fine, but it's spreading a lot. And it's not going down straight. It bows out a little bit, you know what I mean? Okay. Right? No, is that in line? Looks like that's in line. Yeah, okay. And we need to back over here. Add a little bit more of a cover up. That dry. Okay, how do we feel about the legs? I'm not crazy about them, but they work. They're a little jank. For some reason, the paint... I don't know. It looks textured. Not going down even for some reason. And I can't identify any reason why that's happening. Adding a lot of texture to the model. That's why I'm saying I might have to go back and strip these. Doing so bad. Like, the paints are super thin. Like, that's another thing, right? Like the paints are super thin. Like, you can see that, right? Like, you can see how fucking thin that is. Why is that doing that? That's not supposed to be like that. gonna... Being separated so much. Not gonna work better for me now, maybe? Maybe? May have thinned it too much. That might be part of my problem. That shouldn't be causing texturing, you know? Like, I shouldn't be getting texturing from super thin paint. Oh, that's a lot more cooperative. That's a lot more cooperative. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Sure. I dried the paint up a little bit, and now it's actually doing a lot more of what I want it to do. I don't get... That doesn't make any goddamn sense. But, okay. So we'll deal with that. You're not the paint that I need right now, are you? I never did answer about my week. You didn't. We got caught up in history. Like, my week has been this. Anyone who's wondering, this has been my week. Is doing this shit over and over. I do think I need to step back from these because I'm kind of starting to hate them. But at the same time, I don't really have time to do that. I guess it's kind of niche, but I had my first cello lesson. Oh, fun stuff. In a few weeks, surprisingly well. I think that's really cool. I always wanted to learn a string instrument. I never had the time or the money to do so. Like, I wanted to learn violin back in the day. But yeah. Just too expensive to get into, especially with some of the other hobbies that I have. But this one specifically. This one really doesn't allow for any kind of other hobby that is money intensive. Go. That's another refresh. Let's do that. You got any weekend plans? Anybody have any weekend plans that's gonna be fun? My plans are this. It's sitting here working on this. I know I should be doing something else. I really should take a break from everything and just honestly clean my apartment. That's really what I need to do. Can I prime with ivory black oil? Can I prime with ivory black oil? Huh? Proxy off Etsy. I think that's supposed to say Rogaldorn. Which sounds very interesting. You're good, man. I understand. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Ivory black oil. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that, physics. It's oil paint. Okay. I mean, I guess. I mean, you may like primer is designed to etch its way in to the whatever you're working on. Like it digs into the material. So if it's not designed as a primer, it might not be the best way to go. Because like primer is its own thing. So that's something to consider. I mean, you can technically prime with whatever the fuck you want, but don't have any primer. You might want to go get some primer then. Like the stuff I use, the that right there, Krylon Color Max, it's like $7 at Michael's. It's pretty cheap. It's really effective. That's what I personally use, but you know, you do you. I haven't gotten a chance to try Rust-Oleum. I have a can of white Rust-Oleum that I have been meaning to try. I just have not taken the time to do so yet. If I look at it from this angle, it's a different angle. If I look at it from this angle, it's the same direction. That's really annoying. And getting pure Rust-Oleum is kind of hard to find sometimes. Like a lot of the places that sell Rust-Oleum, they don't sell just primer. They only sell the paint primer combos. And I never want to use a paint primer combo if I can avoid it. Oh my god, I'm making it worse. Ah, you stop fucking with it. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed. Getting annoyed because for whatever reason my paint is getting thinner on my palette, and that's really fucking me up. And then it's getting so thin to the point that it's not actually applying paint anymore. Like I don't know what's happening here right now. It's not actually applying. And that's really annoying. It's like incredibly annoying. Sit here and I can mix it up, and it's leaving. Stop. These are just frustrating. I'll let them. Okay, I'm done with it. They lie. They're not naturals. And I spent entirely too much money on something that's supposed to be natural that's not natural. And you have no idea how angry I am about that. Like, but they're supposed to be all natural, and they're not. And that is causing issues. And now I don't have anything with a fine tip that I can work with. Do the jobs that I need them to do. because I can't get my hands on brushes that I need. So I might actually just have to go and order some shit online and not tell Rain that I did it, which is really dangerous. But like these... I need brushes that behave. Okay. Because this paint is, for whatever reason, getting watery as hell. It's yes, physics. Yes, I understand. Every model has an ugly stage. That's not the point. The point is my brushes literally are not behaving because the tips are hooking. And they're supposed to be natural hair brushes, and naturals don't hook. Only synthetics hook. Because of the type of material that they use, they physically break. And that's what causes that hooking to happen. These are brushes that I spent a lot of money on because I was informed that they are naturals. But since they're not naturals, they're not doing what I need them to do, so they're making my paint job worse because I'm losing control. That's what's happening here. Is I'm consistently losing control of my brush. And it's not doing what I need it to do. And a lot of my brushes are really damaged that are naturals. And so I'm not getting the work out of them that I need them to be doing. So it's not so much that it has I'm running through an ugly stage. Yes, that is a thing. I do understand that I'm running through ugly right now, and I'm usually able to push through that. But the combination of the paint is over thinned somehow, like it's gotten watery on the palette, and my brush is being out of control. I'm causing texturing to happen on the model. Like, it's not just a matter of it looks ugly and there's, I just need to keep pushing through. There's literally texturing happen on the model. And I don't mean like it looks like there has been texture added. I mean, there is physical texture. The paint is almost causing bumps and ridges to appear in future layers that shouldn't be there. Because I'm losing so much control. That's what my problem is. It's yes, I understand there's an ugly phase, but this is not the same thing as there is an ugly phase happening. Like, I'm not getting sharp lines like I'm supposed to. The paint is spreading out more than it should be. For a combination of, again, losing a little bit of brush control from the hooking and the paint coming out of the bottle almost like water. Because it's as thin as it is, I'm running into an issue of pigment actually not laying down. All right, Krieg, you have a good one. So I'm really upset that I spent like $70 on those brushes for them to be synthetic. That's bullshit. I shouldn't have, but I was told they were full natural when they're not. They're a natural surround on a synthetic core. So that's what my issue is. See, like, now I've moved back to using a full natural. It's doing what I want it to do. It's ugly, yes, but it's at least applying the way that I want it to be. That's really what my issue is. Like those, I'm guessing those brushes are specifically designed to work with specific paints, which is again bullshit. But they're not doing what I want them to do. And I'm just upset with that. That's all there is to it. Is I'm upset with the fact that I spent so much money on something that is not what it was advertised to be. I need to undo that again. To undo that again. Because the paint spread out too far. So the lines aren't lining up the way that they're supposed to. I think another bit of my frustration is, again, I'm not sure what to do with these angles. There are new angles that are in on this armor that are not present in the Liberators. Like they added an extra ridge on these thigh plates. So it's making that slightly more frustrating because I have to approach them differently. Yeah, it's just there's new things that I'm having to worry about that I didn't have to worry about on other models, and it's confusing me. I'm not super adept at non-metallic. Plus I have the time crunch, and I think it's that time crunch above everything else that's really getting to me. Is that I have such a small amount of time to work on these to get as many done as I need to. So there's a lot of factors right now. There's a lot of factors. I don't want to get into everything. Some of them are also health related. That's really frustrating. I don't have the wherewithal right now. Okay. Let's try again. I need to do a little bit better job of getting enough paint in the brush. But that's working fairly well. What else do I need? Need to get these. Need to get these up to a certain point. Then I can progress on to the next. Let's try to expand that a little bit. Is that the right color? Am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong. That's part of my problem, is that I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Oh, hit it right. say that, immediately don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can't see it. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening? Where are you? That was wrong. Should have scaled 74 inches. I knew I should have. Stop screwing with that. Okay, work down a little bit. Now, a bit. More flow there, please. No? No flow? Not allowed to have flow anymore? Alright, cool. Make that work. There we go. All right. Oh. Okay, that's working out a lot better. A lot better. Angle is still a little off, but it's not as off as it was before, and it doesn't look nearly as jank. Okay. Let's go ahead. No, we'll do that later. We'll fix that later. Okay. Moving on to the next color. I'm feeling a lot better about this now.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estes flask.
All right, Kim. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to work on one of these separately off camera. Like, I'm gonna keep working on this one on camera, but whenever I end, after I eat, I'm gonna work on another one. It's not this month, like another Prosecutor. Separately, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's causing the weirdness to show up on it, because it has weirdness. It has a lot of weirdness on it. That's coming from the paint that I'm putting down, and I can't tell what's fucking up exactly. But yeah, I'll probably work on this one separately off camera. It'd also probably be how I figure out how to do the wings, because God, I do not know how to do the wing armor for shit. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do with that because it's curved, but it's not curved. Like, it's a bunch of, like, straight pieces, but they're really tiny. So, theoretically, I could do the whole thing where you do a bunch of diagonal lines interchangeably that go back and forth and yada, yada, yada. But I don't know if I can make that work because I don't know if I have enough surface area to do that with. That doesn't involve like going around the curve, and it wouldn't work the same way going around the curve. So it's just there's just a lot. There's a lot that I just don't know what I'm doing as far as that wing armor goes, and it's very worrisome. But we will see when we get there what ends up happening. Now we're gonna move on to the bright yellow ochre. And try to get it working out. If it will... There we go. Okay. Let's try a little bit more water. See if we can get some better flow out of that. There we go. Sorry, if I'm quiet, I'm concentrating, and that's what happens when I concentrate, is I stop talking. I apologize for that. I really should get better about being able to segment my brain a little bit. But I'm really trying to get this to look good, and it's really bugging me. Like, it doesn't really matter. I need to get this done. I've got too much work that has to get done in what is today? The 6th, in 20 days? You know, this model's gonna probably take me 3 streams to get done, which means the other ones are gonna probably take similar amount of time, and that's with me working on it partially off stream. So there is that little aspect of it. So there's extra time that's gonna go into these because they're such complex models. Ooh boy, this time crunch is kicking my ass. And the fucking Lord Vigilant. I'm sorry, that Lord Vigilant's gonna take a lot of time. That's probably another 5 streams by itself. So I don't know. Okay, refresh. Why do I have text messages? Oh, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Sorry, clearing. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, now, back to doing the bright yellow ochre. Hopefully, not losing too much of previous layers, like I'm afraid I have been. I think this is doing okay. Seriously? Hang on. That's... Do I have any other IT specialists in the chat right now? Like, I've been in IT for several years. I'm just curious if we have any other specialists in the chat, because I have a question that was just asked to me that is just dumb. And I need to know if I'm just being an ass, or if this is legitimately just a dumb question. I gotta remember that there's a delay. I have to remember there's a delay from whenever I talk to whenever y'all are able to hear me, and then y'all have to type. I need to remember these things. But like, the question that's been proposed to me is the shift key on so-and-so's laptop has stopped working. Every other key is fine. What are your thoughts? And my thought is, the switch broke. Like, that's the immediate thought that came to me is, yeah, key broke. That happens. They may have gotten it wet, or there may be some dust that got into it and they crunched it up a little too much, but like, it's the switch, most likely. And then he's gonna probably ask, how do I fix that? And my thought's gonna be replace the board. Okay. That's not too bad. I've missed that ring entirely.
Oh, you bitch.
Am I being a bitch, Kim? Is that what's happening right now? Am I being overly, am I complaining too much? All right, Kim, you have a good one. Wanted to redeem something since I can't see 100. Goodbye. Have a good night, Kim. Where are we at? We're at 4:43. All right. How much time do I have left? Now, if you come back and tell me it's both keys, that's different. Both are bad. Okay, that's different. Oh, nope. Nope, I need my timer. There you are. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. That is not the way I want it to. Okay. That's mostly working. A little more in there. Okay. Okay, this is working a little bit better. Not working a lot better, but it's working a little bit better. I think it's not working as much better because of a skill issue. Love it. You would just go down evenly and smooth. Doing very much not that. I don't know if that's a me issue or I think that's a me. We're being totally honest. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's really ugly. It's really ugly. I really hate that, but I don't know of a better way to do it. I'm gonna have to straight up do it differently on the next one. Just completely different. Next one. Peek a little bit right here if I can. That's good. Level of concentration I'm having to put into this is absurd. But it's definitely working out better than it was. Still not totally happy with the consistency of the paint, but it's working better. And I do think a lot of the texturing problem I'm seeing is definitely me. Okay, it's not a problem with the paint or the model or anything like that. It's definitely a me problem. I'm causing issues that are making it go down uneven. There are sections that are drying out very quickly. And because of that, it's it's causing some nasty textures to show up. So 100% that problem is me. And honestly, knowing that it's me that's that problem makes me feel a lot better. Like, yeah, I don't like that I'm the problem, of course, but knowing it's me that is the problem greatly simplifies the whole thing. As opposed to being not knowing at all, you know? Like, not knowing is a little maddening. So knowing I'm the problem is reassuring, even though it's like, I hate that it's me. But it's the way that I'm painting that's causing it. So I know to work on that a little bit more on future models, or again, if I decide to strip this one, which I don't know that I will do, that might honestly cause me more frustration if I did that, since it would mean going back through and doing all of this completely over again, and boy, do I not want to do this 4 times. Having the natural brushes is also help, like the confirmed naturals is working a lot better. They lay the paint down a lot more smoothly. They actually lay the paint. A lot of instances. Some instances I was having with synthetics that they weren't, because the tip was hooked the other way, and that was making it so that it didn't want to let go. Onto the model. So hopefully in the next model I will have less issues. But I genuinely don't know. I honestly should have practiced way more. Like off camera, doing non-metallic, I should have practiced a lot than I have been, because like, I know, like, Ghost posted his big reaffirming thing the other night, which was great. I really appreciated that, Ghost. I did. But it does not change the fact that I'm not happy with my work. And I'm not happy with my work, not because of other people, but because I don't like being able to see the layer lines as much as I do. I don't like being able to see the differences in colors the way that I have been. These models have been very disappointing to me. I know some people are like, "Oh, damn, those look so good." They look, honestly, they look awful to me. And it's 100% because I can see these layer lines. But frankly, I don't have the time to work any harder on these. They're good when you're not blending or blending. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you? I don't understand that statement. Yep. Naturally, I overextended that line. Good for the techniques of hide. Yeah, well, I don't like the techniques applied. Like, that's the thing, is I genuinely don't like the way these models are turning out. Like straight up, I don't like the way that these look. Can always revisit them in the future. A lot of work will be done. Yeah, well, you say that. Revisiting them in the future means most likely completely redoing them. That's what revisiting these looks like to me. It's not improving on the work that's done. It's most likely completely redoing the work that is present. Well, no, that's not what I meant. I've redone a few minis. Just because you haven't seen me redo minis doesn't mean I haven't gone back and redone stuff. But it's just what you said. Yeah, I know. I've gone back and reworked, but it's always been, like I said, completely redoing them. It's not taking them at the level that they're done and then improving them. It's completely starting over. It's like 100% stripping them down to primer or something like that, and then redoing everything that's been done on them like from scratch. Like I don't know how to look at a model and that I have at some point in time seen as complete and then go back and improve on it. Like I legitimately don't know how to do that. You know, because like these, just for example, like if I go back to redo these, I'd have to, I'd be completely reworking the metal on them, and with how thick it's already getting on these models, because some of these areas have like massive number of layers done. Like it would be more prudent to go in and strip them than it would be to try to improve upon the work that's done already. You know, that's part of the reason why I say, like, this one, like I'm thinking about going back and stripping it and restarting, as much of a pain in the ass as that would be, because I'm not happy with how it looks. I'm like, this one especially the Liberators I didn't have nearly as much problems with, right? Like I understood their shapes. The one bitch with the sword, the Lord Virulent, or whatever the hell her name is, like I understood what was going on there. There's so much about these models I don't understand that it legitimately bothers me. And it's made it very frustrating to paint it, because there's so much that I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck do I do here? How do I make this work? And like trying to go in and clean up various sections over and over. I mean, it again, switching over to the natural, like the 100% natural, even though it's a smaller size than I like working with, like, because I don't like using the monument number 1 or number 0, because there's not a lot to them. But like switching over to this has made it so much easier to work on this model, even though it's a size of brush I don't like using. You know, even though I'm having to go back and refresh the moisture level, and I'm having to refresh the paint on it so often, it's still a lot more pleasant to work with. And that's genuinely not something that I like admitting. I don't like that I'm having to use a particular kind of brush to be able to get my work done. That makes me feel inferior as a painter. I should be able to use basically any material, any medium to work with. I should be able to do that and be able to achieve at least similar results. Not so much the same results. You obviously can't achieve the same results with different things, but I would want to be able to achieve at least similar to what, with at least, you know, a partially natural to the full natural. And I simply can't do that with those, and that's demoralizing. Like knowing that I can't use any brush to achieve the result is upsetting. Like there's no other way to explain it. Like, it's upsetting. And I really don't like that concept, especially, like I said, with how much money I spent on those. Those were expensive brushes. And for me to be told, oh yeah, these are natural hair brushes, these are Kolinsky Sables. You know, to be told that and be straight up lied to about it makes me not want to work with Creature Caster. Like, I want to reach out to companies, right? I want to reach out to people and start getting affiliate codes. Like, I'm getting into that same follower range, that same viewership range that you're seeing people who do those kinds of things. So I'm like, okay, I need to start reaching out and doing these things. But it makes me want to not work with them because there's been a level of dishonesty with me as a customer. You know? Like, I didn't think about the concept of must have missed the paintbrush situation. Okay, so you see that I'm working with my monuments again, right? Like, these are what I'm working with. So earlier I was working with hold on. So earlier I was working with Beast Brush. You know, I was working with these. These are Beast Brush by they're sold by Creature Caster. They told me that these were full natural hair brushes. They told me these were natural hair Kolinsky Sables, and they partially are the ones from ReaperCon. Yes, the ones from ReaperCon. These were told to me to be Kolinsky Sables. These are not Kolinsky Sables. These are a synthetic core with a sable wrap. That is what these are. And I know that because of the way the brushes are degrading. Like usually you'll see a little bit of like a break-in period with your brush. At least I do. I don't know if other people do, but I see a little bit of a period where you've got to kind of get used to the brushes and all those kinds of things. But here, let me see if I can find it, and I'll show you what I mean. It happened really bad with the number 2, but I snipped it to try to correct for it. Here, this one's kind of starting to do it. I'll see. I don't know if the camera's going to pick this up or not. So I gotta see if we can focus this in. I need to be lower down. There we go. I don't think you're gonna be able to see. Oh, there we go. You see how the tip is hooking? You see how that tip is starting to hook a little bit to the right? Natural hair doesn't do that. Synthetic does, but natural does not. So what that's telling me is that this is a synthetic brush. But I can tell that the outside hairs are not synthetic by the way that they feel. But if the tip is hooking like that, that means that they've that is weird. But that's a thing that I've discovered. Like, I talked to the guys at Scale 75, and they were like, "Yeah, we've got them with synthetic cores we have some with synthetic cores and some that are full naturals." And I should have gone with the full naturals that they were selling. But these, like I said, I paid $70 for these brushes, for this set of brushes, and they are not what they told me they are. They told me that these were natural, and they're not. They're partial natural. They're not full natural. And the fact that it's more than one brush that's hooking like that is what tells me it's not a one-off situation. It's all of them. So I'm very upset by that. I don't have that problem with the Monument brushes. These are full sables. They deposit the paint in a very particular way. So that is part of what my frustration with this specific model has been, is that I've been trying to use these new brushes. I've been trying to get used to them, and they're not behaving because they're not designed the way that I was told that they were. And so I'm extra frustrated about that. So I'm not getting as good a job done on this as I think I could because of that. Now, it's looking okay at this point. Like, now that I've got the bright on there, like, I still have one more color to go that usually is what brings it all together. It's looking okay. Obviously, I have not done the wings yet because, like I said, I don't really know how to approach those. But, like, and you can see it real bad here on the back. Like, it's just being weird. So it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating, and I don't have a lot of brushes in good condition to work with right now. Is another and what the paintbrush set was named. What? They're called Beast Brush. Premium sable brushes right there on the label. But they're far from it. Like, I'm sorry, but like, these are not premium at all. The fucking $5 Army Painter natural hairs are better than these. And that's that. I think that says the most about it. But this is what I've been working with, and I really am starting to hate these brushes. So what I'm most likely going to end up doing is going through and ordering some let's see, 8 premium Kolinsky sable brushes with ebony toned handles and distinguished black ferrules housed in a branded velvet pouch. They are described as premium Kolinsky sables, and they fucking aren't. So that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at with those right now. So like I said, it's a very frustrating situation. I also know that we're as late into the stream as we are, that I'm also a little bit extra frustrated because I know my blood sugar is getting low. I'm hungry, so I'm getting to be a little bit more of a bitch than I usually would be. You know, it could also be that I've been working on these damn Stormcast for so long, trying to get them done as quickly as I am. You know, that's probably got a lot to do with it as well. But I do think more of my issue with like how quickly I'm trying to get these done is that I was working with brushes that don't work right. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is actually going on the Monument and seeing if I can get a new set of their sables and go from there. I'm going to work on this model again next stream. I'm going to work on one of the other ones, the not Commander model. I'm going to probably work on that one a bit off stream tonight, and then into tomorrow morning, and we'll see the difference there where I'm working with my Monument brushes as opposed to the Beast brush, and see how things go. But we've been going for 5 hours, a little over 5 hours. I desperately need to eat. Rain's gone off to work, so I have to take care of myself. So it's going to take me extra amount of time. I've also got some other things that are coming in that I need to help some people with. So we're going to end there. Does anybody, beast brushes? Yes, beast brushes. Those are, like, they're sold by Creature Caster. Those are the ones that I'm having the issues with. Are you finding information that I am unaware of, Ghost? Like I said, I'm very angry with these, with the way that they've been performing, and it's been multiple models now. It's multiple models that I've not been liking the way that they perform. I've got this number 7 that I may use for some larger type of things, but like you can definitely see on the number 7 that is that is natural hair. That is a natural hair. You can 100% tell that is natural hair. But there's also a little bit of that extra sheen in there that's kind of telling me it's not, you know, I separate this out. It looks like natural all the way through. But again, I never used this brush and I can see it hooking. Still looking. Beast Brushes is a finishing company in New Zealand. Like I said, these are sold by Creature Caster, or at least they were sold to me by Creature Caster. Because they had a booth at Reaper. And they've been nothing but a disappointment. Yeah, I got that wet, and it's already hooking a little bit. Hasn't been used, it's already hooking a little bit. This has paints listed. Okay, well then maybe it was a one-off thing. But I don't like them. So maybe it's just it was just a one-time thing. I don't know. Who do we want to raid? Who are we up for raiding right now? I need to go offline. I need to do some shit. So I need to go offline for a little while. I need some time to relax. Etries, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you're new, I will let you know on October 13th, if you're still around, October 13th, we are doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. I think I've told all of y'all this before, but I'm going to tell you now. I'm also, you can see, we're trying to go for 500 followers by the end of the year for another 12-hour stream. The exact model in question is still a little up in the air. Right now, it's tentatively Demon Primarch Mortarion for the 500, but we may go with something a little bit more intense. Not sure just yet, but we'll see. So for those of you who have not followed, please do so. It definitely helps out getting us moving along in the algorithm and bringing things out for other people. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. Mort White is only been on for an hour, but that also means he might be ending in an hour because he has a tendency of doing that. Man, y'all are suggesting some weird names on here. People I've never rated or nowhere near the same category. I don't know what the hell is going on. Does anybody have anybody that want me to send y'all to? I'm not seeing a whole lot of people that I usually am rating to that are online right now. Very strange. I thought I saw like 5 or 6 people go live just a little while ago. Let's take a look over here. See what we got over here. Yeah, why isn't it suggesting any of these that are people that I typically follow? I typically raid to. Crucial Blue, Dr. Rhino, Wicked Minis, Spark Minis. I was thinking Wicked Minis, because he went live not too long ago. But for whatever reason, my raid interface is not bringing him up as an option. And that's really weird. It's even trying to search for him, it's not bringing up. What the hell are you doing, Twitch? What are you... I'm trying to... There he is. Yeah, alright, we'll go over to Wicked. I haven't been over in his chat in quite a while, so we'll go to Wicked, and get all that. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Well, I say that it was a lot of frustration as well. I think I know what my problem is. I'm gonna do a little bit of work on that. See if I can get things going a little bit better for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna continue working on this model tomorrow. Gonna try to get the wings going. I may do some experimentation on another model first to see what I'm really doing there. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll work tomorrow. Hopefully things will go well. Hopefully I won't be nearly as much of a whiny bitch as I was. And I'm also gonna probably go online early tomorrow. I don't know. Guaranteed I will be on by 2:30 Central, but I'm gonna try to come on early so that we can go a little bit later and be okay. Anyways, sending y'all over. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Later. That's fucking wild.
As here, visit the Chronicler. Thank you so much for that raid. What is up?